And good afternoon, morning, good whatever time zone, wherever you are, whatever you are doing. It is currently closing in on just after 7 p.m. here, and it's time for more Anbennar, more dwarfs, all of that. Hello, Zeta. Hey. Can we give Storm a chance for the button? Yes. Storms, thanks you for the button. The cat is already here, though. Cat? Yes, you want to say meow to the mic? You want to say my hi to the mic? That's cat ear. Cat tail. Hi, cat. You hear me speaking, so you think there's something in for you. You know, you're right. Zeta has the finger above the button, but she's giving Storm a chance. We'll see if Storm shows up. But in the meantime, more Anbennar. I can't get vanilla achievements because I'm running a mod or altered the game in some other way. Yes. Well, Doran didn't give a chance to Storms. Achtung, here comes the treat. Here come the treats. Mr. Treat Man? Yep. Doran decided treats for you. So today you're going to say thank you to Doran, not Zeta, Doran. Yes. Bump. Also, don't get your whiskers in between the scissors. I'm always afraid when I'm cutting this that I'm going to clip a whisker and hurt him in one way or another. Finally. Yep. Well, you jumped Storms, which has been a regular since I've been streaming some Anbennar. He's from Poi's Discord, well, Poi's community. So, is your cat? Turn around. No. Turn around. Turn around. You say, thank you, Doran. Thank you, Doran. And munch. Ooh. Don't know if the mic picked that up, but we just got a good roll of thunder outside. I have a breaker on the PC, so the PC wouldn't be damaged in case of a power surge. But if I go out immediately without warning, blame the storm. And if that's the case, I think I'm just gonna stop it for the night. But does Bartok have a chip? Yes. He has been chipped. It's, I think, legally a legal obligation in France. Right, Mr. Cat, you're chipped. And what you see here, the missing fur, is when he went to the vet recently, and they had to shave off of some fur to take some blood and general routine inspection. Right, Mr. Cat? Yeah, I mean, I know some people in France don't have their pets chipped, but if you bring them to the vets, you're supposed to have them chipped. Right, Mr. Cat, you're supposed to be chipped. Are you a chipped cat? You are a chipped cat. You're a cute cat as well. What are you looking at? What has your attention on the ceiling? Earlier, he was fascinated with by a fly. I had a big fly. Like those shit flies, the green flies that you see on shit. There was one buzzing around and was big and fat, and he was like, ah, fly, fly, fly. But just watching the fly, not running after it nor trying to catch it, which is ugh. I have no idea because I don't know if I don't know if the vets check that. Probably if it's a stray and if he's brought in, then it's a question if he's chipped or not. I don't know. I have no idea. Bartok, are you gonna settle on my lap so I can play some E04, some Anbennar? Also, I'm glad that you're almost done shedding. Spring shed is almost done. Keyboard? I'll try. No guarantee. Yeah, less fur flying. I mean, less is the word. It's not no fur flying around. So, for those who were still up last night, quite late when we finished, I'm going to attack someone around here. Grombar grew. I don't really want to save Karag Gromvar, but I kind of do as well. But more importantly, I want this hold that is currently held by Shattered Crown. We have a truce with Shattered Crown. Well, no truce with Shattered Crown. They only have Karag Gromvar. So I'm going to go after these guys just to finish eating the Dwarvarod. Accumulate points because we're lacking admin points. We're focusing that to try and catch up, but between the hold restorations, the coring, and all the stuff, we're a bit starved on points. So we're coring the Hall of the Ancients here. That's 40 dev. We'll be able to repair it, and it's already dug out to level 2. Amlos Tunnel. I guess this is the Amlos Tunnel. For 0.02 goods produced. Sadly, it's only terrible wine that's being produced here, but it's fine. Our manpower is regrowing. It's not the best. We've cored, okay, besides these, but we've cored almost all our states, and we are still very fine on gov cap. To the point at which I'm thinking of, the only one who has a gov cap thing given is the mages, with the very interesting thing that it gives them loyalty and influence on both of those. And we need that for magical infrastructure and stuff. Speaking of magic, we are studying with the mages. They are studying divination to become legendary? Renowned legendary, I think. I think those are the 3 levels. If we go to spellbook here, So we are renowned or better, we are legendary. I think there's 3 tiers. Unite all the dwarves except the ruby jerks, exactly. The ruby hold is a good punching bag, except it's a very far away punching bag. Right, Batok? It's a very far away punching bag. So right now down here we have the elementals suppressing the few goblins that will rise up around here, possibly around there. Actually, I should put an unrest map mode and see where we have unrest. There. Yeah, there's the... and they're this far away because there are these guys that's for some reason... oh yeah, because they're Black Orc and the Jad. They're being converted. Once they're converted, it'll be better. And once we flip out the Black Orcs, it'll be even better. They are oppressed and being purged, so it'll be fine. We are also looking forward, like very, very forward, to getting the end of the separatism here in 4 years. So in 1626, sorry. Because in 1626 we can flip Sun Elf out for something else, namely our main culture of Diamond Dwarf. Or at least start flipping it. Because the elves, they're oppressed, but they have not decided to leave the country yet. Which is sad. Because I don't want elves in here, because they're subterranean. Yeah, Storms, you can blame Doran. I'm gonna call out names, you can blame Doran. He jumped the button. Because Zeta's normally the fastest, so when Zeta doesn't, Doran jumps the button. Yep. So on our second war with Mountain Shark, we managed to grab this. I still forgot to grab these 2 bits of the Dwarven Rod, which is silly. That's fine. We have Marhold now, Anundir. And before Rombar decides to do a foray, I mean, we still technically have a buffer of Kragdemvor, but before anyone else decides to take this, I'm going to take this hold back as well. It should... wow. We are here to plunder, not to build. Shattered Crown cannot restore the hold. Yes, Zeta is innocent this time. You jumped the treat button, Doran. You jumped that button 9 minutes ago. You left no chance to no one. I should actually be making states rather than full coring stuff for now. Especially with Cookdeer that I want to full core. While we're repairing it. So last time the goal was to go after these guys. We're going to bring in Silvertusk, who has 27,000 men, so I think between these guys to take, once we take out the Marodic separatists, and these guys who are walking back to the hold, we should be able to hold back on Silvertusk until these guys are fully out with our 2 armies. They don't have that much land that they can hold, and it's a 2-way up until their hold. So march, 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 take the hold, plonk an army down here. They could go after North Vale in here, but they won't be able to get back into the Dwarven Rod because of this. And even if they march through here, sure, they're going to be out here, but they're out there. And it's quote-unquote just building courthouses. All the keeps have their forts up. Most are still repairing. If I open this, you're not well, no, you're getting a university. All of these are getting universities, but they have their forts, which is the important part. They'll still need to be repaired. So needs repairs. I think Amdir, we repaired it already. Yeah, we repaired here already. We repaired here already, and we still need repairs here, but that's okay. It's quote-unquote just repaired. Yep, it's Storms. I think you're just outside my window. It's heavy downpour. We had nice rumble of thunder, but yeah. Shattered Crown, Declare, we have the Holy War. We could call in Corvuria, and we'll call in Corvuria so they go after Silvertusk. So I don't have to bother with them. you go into here. You guys can stay around here. I'm fine. Ogre Minister. So what? Disagreeing advisor. No, give me the mill points. I never have enough points. Start debate. Dip power, dev cost minus 10% is fun. But I'd rather admin points. Can I have admin points? Culture conversion cost. That actually would be a neat idea. To flip, to get a little discount on dip points to flip Holdrakad. Because I'm not going to wait for the elves to kindly migrate away. I don't need the free stamp, but we don't need the mill points. Feels a bit bloated to take just one thing for that. No. I like the monthly manpower regen. Sure, the stability is not cool, but the manpower recovery strength is going to help us fill this back up to prepare for the wars with Jad and the command and other people. Wow. Yeah, Cat is cowering on the mat near me. He's not fond of storms either. He'll be fine. He's in his safe spot. I can't even show it, but he's all bundled up. Like, if I don't move, the storm's not gonna get me. I do like the monthly war exhaustion is not that much that needed. Although I do have some. Yeah, actually we have some. We're gonna be taking more. Give me the monthly war exhaustion and the manpower recovery speed. So, what do we get? Granting titles, legitimacy, yes. My legitimacy is more than fine. It will recover. Army commission is army tradition. Let's ignore corruption instead. Exempt impressment, absolutely. We have more exempt impressments. No, Saliot. Army commissions, I don't want to lose my army tradition that much. Although we're going to be fighting and taking casualties and stuff like that. Also around 0.61 for a fully maintained fort. It wouldn't be too hard to get more fully maintained forts. And actually get that full 1 point of army tradition. Try and counter off some of that Battle Mage academies. Interesting. What else could we get? The scapegoat? No. Army organizer. His land force limit, I paid him to the max. He's 40 years old, no chance of death. Frick you. If you were old and 60 plus, maybe. Minting rights. Oh, we can grant minting rights. That's fine. And I guess we're gonna give mill support. Give army commissions? No. Mill support. And 1. And cooked deer. There we go. So now we're regenerating 2.1k men per month. Plus all the extras we'll be getting from getting cooked deer fully back into it. And they don't even have a manpower building. Boo! They'll need an upgrade to their castle, but for now it's more than enough. Again, the only ones that are threatening are the Merodach Separatists here, and the Road Warriors up here. We have the Elementals to deal with those guys. They're unhappy because they're being converted. Mostly. Once they'll be converted, it'll be fine. Even though they do have a -5 from friendly troops, but yeah, well, it should be fine. Also, can we build more railroads? No. Right, 3,000 crowns, 3,000 ducats. Yet upgrading infrastructure for 50 years. Wow. Local laptops cost plus 50, state maintenance plus 50%. Okay. We can make states as well. Let's keep on making states. At least get that 50% off of places. And you're not a full state. You're a full state. You're not a full state. You're a full state. You're a full state. You are a full state. You're not a full state, and that's it. No, you're a full state too. Well, that means that you haven't been full stated. Wow. I haven't full stated my holds yet. Shame on me. I mean, the newly conquered ones, understandable. Dwarvar, yep. Not Dwarven Rod. No. Yes, Dagrite Depth. Misty Trail Cave. Misty Cave Trail. There. 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 Yeah, 90 kilo dog for the cool people. Yeah. For the cool metric people. And too few seats in the assembly. Makes sense. Can you get... Edovar, you have your seat. You have a seat. You don't have a seat. Well, you have a seat now. You have your seat. You have your seat. All the holds get a seat. You don't have a seat yet because you're not cored. We're working on it. And you don't have a seat because you're coring too. So we're missing 5 seats. Okay. Where do we have development here that could get seats? You have 22. Congratulations, you get a seat in Parliament, Dwarvarad. Down here, we've already had a look at plenty of places, so you could get a seat on the border, but you're not stated, so sorry, you don't get a seat. Dwarvad 16, yeah. With 34, with 22. 16, 23. And one more with 9. No. 16. Actually, you! There we go. All seats in Parliament have been handed out. Be back to store with kids. Okay. Be careful, have a safe drive. And Cat has fled to even safer hiding place. I could summon the Diet. I do want my mages to be powerful. The others, I mean, the guilds are powerful and I'm annoyed by that. I'd love to revoke their free enterprise. So maybe we don't and we let a few things decay for now. Hello? How are you doing, Flowering Dancer? Hello, hello. Salutations, Bartok. Yeah, he's hiding. He's currently storming outside and he's not fond of the storm and such things. They are considered to be rather evil. You go take care of these guys over here. And if need be, all the way to there. And you, Marhold, into the Dwarven Rod, up here, and up to there. Maybe we don't. Ancient War Golem. Ooh. While digging, our miners uncovered what they believed to be a large metal statue, but further inspection and excavation revealed something very different. It's a dormant war golem, buried for over 1,000 years. So we can gain prestige. Ooh, 4.1 Inno. Ooh. Made of Mithril is quote unquote just money, but the points are very interesting. Too precious, bring it to a museum. I want my, And I'm not in a rush to block out anyone. We're mostly fine with on our armies. I just want to regen the manpower. Since you got the Mara people in the hold, that's currently being restored because it's a core apparently already. Cool. Unrest from goblins, that's fine. Heretics of Dwarven World 24. Ooh! That means that these guys, the Road Warriors, nope, they still have 0.03 unhappiness. So we quote unquote just need to core a province to get rid of them. Okay, I have a lot more to core. Oh, 104. I saw the 104. Now sort by dev. I want the high dev at the top because that's where we're most likely to find the holds. Yeah, no, that was okay. Hi, Silver Tusk. I mean, they can spill into the road. Sadly, they could spill into here and into there. Boo, don't let them. Let us not let them. And you, actually, let's increase your attributions to here. Because he can march through here, and they'll take on their own care of everything. Goblins are retreating. We follow the purple worm discovered in the tunnel. Set guard along the tunnel, or we dig around it. Set on guards around the tunnel. Purple worms are terrifying in D&D. If you've never fought a purple worm in D&D, well, it's kind of a show. It's a big showdown, to put it nicely. Okay, so they can't go to the Dwarves south because there's these guys. Oh, north there was this guy, but this guy, quote-unquote, only protects the entrance to this cavern. Which is also a way in, so I'm not opposed, but we could put another fort here. Easy. I know there's a hold here. But forts on side caves? With a -2 for the attackers makes sense. So actually maybe not one here in Dwarves 17. But down here. And maybe one down here at some point. Because here we have a fort, it's on the Dwarves because I can't do much more. And I forgot that there was an entrance here. So maybe we go to Skullgrape Hall and we push them back from there. No, because that doesn't block... Well, down here we have the access to here blocked. And this would just limit them to here. So yeah, you get your fort. You get a fort, and you get a fort. Everybody gets a fort. Over here I don't have any caverns to hold. I'm gonna want one here once that building is done. But we have 50,000 dwarves that are available and ready for combat, so... And Corvaria's probably through my land, because I doubt he's gonna get in through the deep woods. But you never know. They're like, oh shit, dwarves. No. Goblins flee from country, good riddance. Now that is stalemate that I want. Yeah, it's fine. I can do it with 2 dwarves. Hi, Corvaria. Aaron at your hold. Oh, here. Just with Kragnum Vor? Yep. You, sir. You have been rebuilt. You're on 60. Next level of digging would be require 70. You have your fort. You will get your mage tower for more dev cost reduction, and your university for even more dev cost reduction. Audaciously strike the earth. Also, in plannings for the Verkal Gulan War, I think I want a fort here, because they're basically dirt cheap, and one down here. Ideally, I'd want one in the stone wall. But for the now, it's Greedy Grin. You're still friendly with Mountain Shark. Goblins flee from 20. Do I have my truce with Mountain Shark? He's in 36, so in quite a while. We'll eat them in the next war with Mountain Shark. Dwarves flee from Greedy Grin. I'll take the dev in down there. More. No, it's good production. That's fine, I'll take that. So, Gobbo. You have a better general than me, which is sad, but you're Gobbo. Upgrade. Ooh, Marhold Tunnel in Nevimrod. Plus 30 trade power in here. Yeah, sure. I'll take more trade power in the node. And we want to do more buildings. We have interesting workshops, yes. Do we have any universities? Like all of these places have them, or are building / digging? I mean, I could put them all down slap them down the Dwarvrod, but I'm not. It would be a waste of money for now. Indeed, Florian, you're now an E04 junkie. Welcome to the clan. Do we have any interesting places to buff? Yeah, let's put these up. Any good manufactories, because I want money, and I like money. We're past our Dwarven, the Horde Curse, so... I should be building the gems ones, but... Exactly, one of us, one of us! I can slow siege this, you guys can march out. And Corvaria is doing Corvaria things, and we don't need to help Corvaria do Corvaria things. Shattered Crown people. Yeah, that's fine. Mountain Breakers, that's fine. Hello, Granny Conso. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I don't want to drop these guys because these guys are my fort keepers, bastion keepers. There's also an entrance here, but there's already a fort here to capture people. So I'm not sure I want another one. Here along the Dwarvrod, I mean, they're going to be a nuisance when they come in, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Here, there's the keep, and the keep here. Might want to build one here. Because that one, they come into here, they're stuck here. Covers the two provinces. Or we build one here, because anyone coming into here would be stuck by Arg-Ordstrun, and here they would be stuck by the fort, so this place makes more sense. More building! Water shortage. Orcs flee from the country? Good. In Horn River. Goodbye, orcs from Horn River. Now there's only a minority of ogres. Okay, this is done. Good. You're gonna stay around here. Silver Tusk, do you want out? You do not. So I guess we siege. I do not want to understand how the deep woods work. Was that a fort? No, that was just a random province you occupied. Good. Goblin majority purged in Mithrandum. Ooh! No more gobbles in here. My place. You need a repair. So the war is almost over. Just need to convince them to drop the war. Silver Tusk. There we go, 35% actually. So I could take war reps? No, you don't give war reps. You would give me ducats? Give ducats. Get out. I am not interested in fighting you. You can return to a hold. And besides the one guy who's going to stay down here, probably from here, and we'll just extend you and you 4. I'll wait for you to be on black flagged. Because otherwise we're going to try and take a silly path. We're going for absolutely no reason. 2 to there, 1 to there, 1 to there. We're still building the bastion, so too bad. We have dip points. Admin points. Dip tech is super far away, so we can absolutely take dip ideas. An extra diplomat. I think when we get the +2 dip rep, we sacrifice another diplomat to start oppressing ogres. And you, Shattered Crown, we say goodbye. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wait, I can't? I can't ask for more than 100%? Wow. Wowzers, okay. Then we go in from this side and we take... Because I want the hold. That's the important part. You can stay alive, we'll come back for you. And yeah, from here he can just march around like this, easy. And from here, march around to there. My hold, not a goblin's hold. This one, core first. It's already ruined, so it doesn't really matter. Cook deer, have you been fully cored? Yes. You are already my core, yep. Over here, you're full core. Are you full core? No, you're still coring. You're full core. You're full core. No, Etnavir isn't. All of the ancients were still working on it, and the other one was in the 3 dev provinces of them. Some of those many 3 dev provinces we have. Haraz, Ordum. Oh, you already state, so you are full stated, right? Minimum autonomy. Current autonomy, current estimate change, Runefather worship, government rank, legitimacy, and peace. 0.25, not bad. Coming back down from 100, I guess. Mage Tower done, meaning we should be able to start the repairs on it. And now you get a few more attributions. There and there. What else do we have for overextension? So that the other way around, please. Nothing. So we're good on overextension. We're still good on Gov Cap, which is 3 cheers for the guards. Our precaution regarding the purple worm. Tunnel proved correct, and our guards just fought off a huge purple worm emerging from the tunnel's mouth. Thanks to their efforts, no damage was caused to the hold itself. 3 cheers for our guards. Instead of trying to dig around and dig slower. Cave collapse. See, I got a lot of these on Arg-Ordstrun when I dug last storms, and this is how I got my dev cost back down to 5. I mean, I'm gonna have to core everything, so... I want everything to be core, let's put it like that, because then you can half-state it at least and get 50% autonomy. I also want to full core all of this, but there's still a bit of a limit. Did orcs cause unrest? Got it. You're marching, right? Yeah. You are coming down to here, aren't you? I don't have any dig operations. Interesting. 23. Okay, that was too quick of a war for this to actually be fixed. The marketplace is going to build super fast. First, we can upgrade you to a tier 2. You have your mage tower, you have your rampart and the castle that are needed. Sail on, merchants of Arg-Ordstrun. The ratio gained, trade value in the King's Rock has increased 10%. Has increased. All excess prestige is converted into points. Let's just improve that. I'm not sure you want a regimental camp here, but lose legitimacy or prestige. Prestige, it's a currency. Oh, we can recruit a war wizard. More war wizards. And maybe a court mage. Although I like my missionary strength because we have a crap ton of things to convert. Well, not a crap ton because they're being efficient, but yeah. I refuse to pay adventures. No! Frick you, lapidary. You pay the adventures. Mountain Shark, Hall of Ancestors. Yeah, they should be. The only one that are big gonna be annoying are the 21k from Shattered Crown, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Craze Peria. Arrived. Boo. Yetamora, Court and Country. I'm too stable to get Court Country, sadly. Greedy Grin will provoke. Oh, right under my feet. Perfect. So I don't have to deal with those. Let me court a bit. So the rebels, we have the siege breakers up here. That's fine. Shattered Crown are over here. They're going to be a nuisance. Speaking of which, no, you're still coring. But they're down to 20k, and the Quartz Separatists, it'll be up here and there. That is fine by me. Yeah, damaged hold. Eek. We want to fix all the holds. And the bastions are built. Last dwarves have arrived. Verkal Gulan, you are a friend with Sariand. Well, I have news for you. You're fighting the command, the Jade March, Ashkazuma, and that. We're up there. Well, I guess we're going to get closer. Sariand, would you kindly break your alliance with Verkal Gulan? Hi, Verkal Gulan! How do you feel about being attacked? You are a heretic. And so you shall be hereticized. Can you zoom down the dwarf rod? so many forts all through the thing. And I guess I could put another little fort here. Well, if I had 10 dead. Admin, dip, or mill. Admin. I'm starved on that. And obviously I start by spending admin points on things. You can go a little this. You can move into there, and Mr. Bloodsteel. No, Bloodsteel, you have terrible siege. Now you go to the fort, and Mr. Bloodsteel is going to hold the old coin vault. Merkel you have 45,000 men, no replenishments. So this is going to be a very easy war. I want to grab here, and as far as I can, so here to prevent Jadari from coming in. Here to prevent Jadari from coming in. And as far as I can on the Dwarvarad to get ideally to Verkal Gulan proper. If I can cross and get into a cross perfect Court Separatists, that's fine. I mean, it's the hold, it's gonna be, it's already damaged, so it doesn't matter. And I have a lot of mill points, but I could barrage, but I don't want to barrage as of now. Did you peace out of your war? Yes. Okay. That's a lot of men all of a sudden. Did you recruit mercs? He probably merked up. Military... armies... or enemies. Yep. 77,000 mercs. All of a sudden, he became big. Orcs flee from the country. Cool, and Dwarvarad. Orcish minority. Dwarven my majority. Agate dwarves. We like agate dwarves. 4k ducats. We do have mana, probably, right? I have a little bit of mana. Let's wait for more mana. Yeah, because we can only cast Guidance for now. We're slowly working on getting better at Divination. And we do have the Summon Familiars active. I might want to get some Evocation and some Flaming Ammunitions. We're close to it. And we would get Flaming Ammunitions for 5 years, giving us Artillery Combat Ability, plus 10%. Whenever we barrage a province while having this War Magic active, we also cast Fireball for free. This ability can only apply to each province once a year. That is very interesting. And I did say I wanted to recruit 28,000 more dwarves. And I really like my current composition of armies. They're technically half stacks. If we wanted to fight a full front line, we would have to bring both in. But, yeah. Also, since we're swimming in cash, I'm going to be swimming in even more and more and more cash. I might want to actually push a few more cannons in the Dwarven stacks. Currently, we're running quote-unquote only 12 cannons in a stack. And that's not enough to get the max siege bonus. I would need 18 RT. So actually maybe upping everyone to 18-18 might be a smart move. 18 infantry, 18 cannons. When they fight full front line, we have to get our full back line of peeps. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, okay, I just paused at the right moment. Or wrong moment. Digging hold 20% faster. Yes. I mean, Ooh, the CCR. No, CCR. I do not care for dig time for now. The CCR I absolutely do care about. So yeah, I think we're gonna make a new fight stack. Because 16 is a bit... this one we're gonna erase that, create a template. 2020 template name, blah 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 blah. We'll hire template name, blah blah blah. I got here. Oh, we could raise 2 stacks of blah blah blahs. No, we're gonna take 1 stack. There, we're gonna bring them down to here and spread the cannons and infantry out as much as needed to get these stacks to full. Then we go back, we re-raise another stack, and then we replenish that stack, and then we see what our force limit is at. Because we're gonna have a very steep increase in amount of cannons. Because with 18, yeah, 18 times 2 is 36, combat width is 32. We are going to take infantry casualties anyways. We might as well have the full back line firing at full force. And then we might raise a few stacks of just infantry so that we can replenish the stacks as we go. Shattered Crown in Darmgra in there. That's the biggest revolt. Also, for Kogulan, I despise it on you. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the command already for this. Ick. I mean, I don't mind cutting off the command here. But ick. Also, Jad, would you want to fight the command? Because you walked into here, into these caves. While I care about the caves, I would rather take the Dwarf Rod and get to here to get the... Well, get 40% against the command, because that would allow me to ask for the fragment. And then reforge the Dwarvicon. So next war against the command, we need to get to 40 war score to just ask for the gem, and then we peace out. And we come back a few years later for the Dwarf Rod. In the meantime, maybe if we have manpower, we fight Jad in the for Sigdir. But before we attack the command, I want this to be hold and to be converted, to be cored, and to be repaired or in progress of repairs. Jad, who are you rivaling? You're not rivaling the command. The command, no, command is not even rivaling the Jad. Okay. Sure, you can have this guy who has the zoomies. Restoration of cooked deer. Yay! Fantastic. 2 prestige. Here, it's already Runefather. It's Agate Dwarves. It's 51. Well, you can even start digging here. Like, immediately. Yeah, sure. It's gonna take 11 years, but dig. No, no. First we upgrade. We upgrade this. Very important. Corentar is oh yeah, Corentar got a border here. That's where we got them. Bladebreaker, we'll have to go after them. Mountain Shark, I want to eat at least here. These because they're technically part of my side of the trail. But well, these caves, that bit, these caves, that's my next war goal, the minimum, because then they're landlocked by me and they become a pocket, just like Shattered Crown over here. Siegebreaker Separatists in Red Horde. Oh, right, over there. Manhunter Orc. Actually, you know what? We don't need these guys anymore. Come to Air Navir. Shattered Crown might come back, but that's okay. We'll bring in the infantry mercs back up there to do the suppression. Orcs flee from country! Yay! Dwarverod 5! Dwarverod 5? Where was that? That's way up north, okay. And now it's only dwarf. And now it's perfectly fine. And nobody's gonna bother us. And we're gonna be rich. I wanted, no, not this. I wanted this. I wanted this. Sort by goods. Gems. If you have gems, you get a manufactory. You also get a workshop. But I think most of my gems provinces, yeah, either they can't get one, or they already have one. Ooh, Holdrocad. I mean, I can keep on building it up. Because I can't dig in Holdrocad, right? Yes, I can't because it's owned by elves. My silly elves. Separatism 0.5 until 27. 1627. No, it's going to decay earlier. I'll wait here for now. Stalemate at the border. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Well, poor evil goblins causing unrest. How dare they? Siege of Goblin Grotto is done. Woohoo! Now the question is, do we push forward now and wrap around the sides, or do we wait for this to fall and jump these guys? Because we attack on a -1. Now we can wait. It's a stack of 32, which is almost ready, which can bring the troops so we can actually get full stacks. Oh, they moved away. There we go. Just had to ask kindly. You move into here. You move down here. I'll be happy to have a few more things. You can recruit the template name, Negratuzasaru. You're retreating from there? Sure, you can retreat from there. I'm not going to chase you. You can move then one forward on the Dwarrod. And you can go one fast further than Big Scut. The whole art will be to maneuver them out into their final hold over here in Dwarverod 50 while we siege this. That's going to be the whole exercise. While we go for Oswald Khanzad. Hey, Hedovar is done. Fantastic. It has now been restored. It could be dug, I guess? Nope, 70. Well, it gets its mage tower anyways. And its infrastructure expanded. Twice, thrice, 4 times. Bring that dev down to 92 for now. Because now we're just 4 dev away from being able to get more. Mage tower, university, and then we can have a chat. You could be dug soon, TM. No, you can't be dug, but you have your university. You don't have a mage tower. You need admin tech 3 to build this building. There are no free building slots. Right. But you could be dug. I could take the local construction cost. I mean, the local goods produced is cool. It produces iron, which neat, but not the thing I want to produce the most. I could go for local manpower organization and attrition for enemies, because it's not the most likely to be attacked Like, over here I want the attrition and manpower. The manpower and attrition for enemies. Here, absolutely. Here, absolutely. Because bordering the Jad. Over here, I don't need this. Trade value, I mean, iron is good, but... I think I'm just going to go with estate maintenance and garrison size. Spread that out a little bit through my... or just the province... No, just give me the province governing cost. In Gore of Ambazorg. Encourage development. I should have put the edict last, but oh well. Expand that and get your mage tower. 4 dev. 4 dev per click. We basically made the thing dirt cheap. So bumping it to 40 will be easy, and then we can, well, 50. No, 40. It's already dug once, right? No, 40. It has never been dug. It's a surface hold still. So you're going to need you're going to need the university as well. Well, Jorkad, you can be culture flipped. No, you still have separatism? Come on. Come on. You with 36. Come on over. Actually, come over to here. Occupied Overrod. Yep. Discontent zone. Mercs, you're going to move forward cautiously. See what they're doing. Hopefully they don't hold themselves in Verkal Gulan. And yeah, I want the 2 extra units over here. Arimari Temple, the Saint Aras. Add Rebellion State as historical friend. Got it. Idea, dip idea. Yes, please. Dip advisor costs down. Come on, little... There they are, the little dwarves pumping their little dwarven legs. And you're almost there. Odzam al-Din has been cored. So next up, you need some dev. First of all, core everything, including the hold. And oh, because this is not, the rest has not been cored, so I cannot state this. So if I remove buildings, I'm going to need to remove a lot of buildings. Let's remove the regimental camp, which has nothing to do, in exchange for fort. Before we start digging to repair. And that's why I want to core everything, even if it's not technically needed to core. That way I can state and do whatever. You can get your university. Up here, how many universities do you have? University, you're good. You don't have the mage tower. You're going to need to be pushed to 15, but I'm setting them up as much as I can. You have the university. You're going to need your 15. You have your university. You're going to need to be pushed to 15. Good. And you do not have your university, so you get pushed to university. I also enjoy when there's no center of trade, because center of trade takes up 2 slots. And that means I can put even more manufactories. We can put a state house, we can put a soldier's household, we can put so many things over here. Also, you get a seat in parliament before they ask for one. I just lost 4 absolutism on that, but hey, who cares? Max Abso! 15. We are gaining stab, Abso, so we can have a parliament with absolutism. It's just hard to maintain as you expand. Shock 7, Maneuver 5. So the first one to be replenished are these guys. And you are going to go all the way to Siege Breakers. Not exactly up there, up to here. True Drake, Dwarverod, 10. Why are you unhappy? Drake Claw Orc. Makes sense. Serpent Smite. Arg-Ordstrun gets pristine deposits. Change country counter production. Is this the end? The mountains themselves seem to roar with rage as an earthquake, unlike any seen in living memory, shakes our hold to its very core. Great cracks form in the rock, swallowing buildings whole, and rubble fall from above, shattering structures and burying citizens alive. For a full hour, the quake continues, reaping even more damage as the seconds go by, and then, just as suddenly as it began, it ceases. The damage is immense, and many of our resources are taken up simply keeping our hold in one piece. Now, however, a choice lies before us. This great quake, which split open the core of our hold, has revealed many precious minerals that were previously undiscovered. Due to the unstable nature of the fissure, access to these minerals will be likely short-lived. We could devote efforts to harvesting these resources, but this would surely take away from the effort to rescue and treat the survivors. The wounds must be cared for, yes. We lose 0.25 construction progress. Oh, well. And now we're maxed out on this. Administrative gridlock. Hey, Anbennar has been restored. Fantastic. So you've been restored in Marhold. I want to concentrate. We could dig if we had 40 dev here, I guess. Yep. So let's start with the... Let's start by expanding this. Expand the infrastructure. Get your manufactory. And apparently expand the infrastructure again. They'll need state houses. There's a few places that need state houses. Referendum and Hulchorkad. There, you're going to need them. You have not been repaired yet. Okay. You have 58 dev already? Okay. Admin gridlock. I mean, I can buy my stab back if I do this. Or we lose 15 Gov Reform progress. I'd rather keep my Gov Reform progress. So we'll wait, and in a few months, or we'll get an event for a one stab, you know. Maybe we get an event for that. So you, to make them a 36-36, because he has the zoomies. He's a Warmate wizard with the zoomies. So you need 2 infantry and 6 cannons. 2 infantry. Six cannons. From you. 2 infantry and 6 cannons. To them. 2 infantry and 6 cannons. Woo! Zoom out. To them. The 12k that remain. Well, I could just recruit from behind here. But I can't recruit in their land. So I might as well recruit close by and zoop. You can group up. Aw, Orcish migratory clan, bandits that arrive from Stonewall. Boo. Orcish majority purged. Good. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Not good. You get the template name. Actually, take out the 2 infantry and send them over to here. Just for the sake of... And the 38 coming from... Nope, 36 I didn't. I never gave them the order to run around. Human Minister. Oh, so what? Ooh, Silver Dwarf, Runefather, blah blah blah. Joins my court. Let him stay home. Spring Channel. Where is Spring Channel? Sadly, it's not a... Oh, it is the port! Yes, let him stay home. He's gonna do wonders. And you guys were coming to the Dwarverod. Here. Dwarverod 34. It's 811 dev. Again, administrative gridlock. Again, sacrifice the stab, that's fine. Okay, siege of here is done. That's good news. That means that he could move in here. You need a general as well. Can we get better generals, please? Okay, that's slightly better. More fire. You're gonna come into here. You're gonna move up by 1. And I want to get them out of these caverns. Like, be threatening enough to push them out of the caverns. So I don't want to... Well, I mean, if I can gridlock them into here, it wouldn't be an issue, but... I don't want them to follow me while I'm on Verkal Gulan. Oh, one too many. Sir, I'm sorry, you got the zoomies, but you're fired. All other generals are better than you. Sad times. Actually, you move here. You move there. You move back 1. Lost Armory. I'll have one of those axes, please. 30 mil points. Adventurers gain loyalty. Verkal Gulan, do you really want to do this? Are you really gonna force me to do this onto you? As we recruit more and more? As I expected. 208, we're fine. We just need more manpower. And more manpower regen. Oh no, they took Keto's breach. Moving out? Okay, if you're moving out... Yeah, 4-2, you're suiciding that stack. And Brenna Minster, no. Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna move into here. You are the one that I want onto here with you there. And all the cannons coming to you. And more dwarves coming down the Dwarverod. Yeah, because approaching from down here should have them blocked. And you need 6 cannons. Do you have 6 cannons, sir? He doesn't yet. 5 and 6. You steal your 6 cannons. And we try to sneak him around. You're the bulwark for these guys. I think you guys are gonna move back out this way? No. Here. And you're going to the Dwarverod here. And now we have our 6 against fort. Oh, if you're kind enough to give me that, let me take that back. I'm taking that back. And this. If you're giving me those back, I'm taking those back. We're near max on mill points. Holy Orchid. Flip. Diamond Dwarf. 300 dip. 10 per dip. Capped at 30 dev. Okay. 300 dip points. No, because apparently it's less. Okay. Apparently we got some culture conversion cost things. How long will it take? 34. Ugh, 8 years. Oh well. Now that it's actually digging, well, converting, we'll be fine because we'll be getting rid of the Elven majority, or at least we'll be installing a Dwarven majority. And we need the majority to be there. Siegebreaker Separatists in Red Horde, how angry are you? The answer is yes, but why? I mean, because kobolds are overall roughly friends. I'm not opposed to keeping kobolds as friends. They're a bit crafty, they're a bit quirky. Ogdelovar. Oh, we can dig Ogdelovar. But how close are we to the next? We're far. At how many points per month? 11 per month, though. How many months would it take to dig? If we were to dig. 19,152 years. I need my calc command. Calc 19.52 times 12. That's 234 months. And the next age point, we get it on 800, assuming I see it immediately, which, you know, maybe not the most evident thing, but if we do calc 800 minus 210, that's 590. Calc 590 divided by 12. Because we need 590 points divided by 12. That's 49. So 49 divided by 12, it's 4.5 years, right? We'll round that to 50 because it's 50 divided by 12. Oops. 4.17, yeah, 4 years. In 4 years we get the next age bonus, provided we don't get any other bonuses. So we wait before we dig. And maybe magic happens on its own and it gets dug out on its own. Because we're on the holds that take a long time to dig. You're digging. You're digging. Arg-Ordstrun, you're not digging. And you need 50 dev, right? 60 dev. You have your university, you have your mage tower. You even have prosperity. You have your local org. So, encourage development here. And I guess we can pump in 9.7 mil dev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to put the admin points immediately to expand the infrastructure. And again, we're going to wait for you to dig because dig time is going to be better. Take the State House while we're at it. So I'm not sure I want the regimental camp in the holds. As funny as it sounds. Training field I want to keep, but the regimental camp, +1 to force limit, I'm not certain. I'd much rather build a State House, a soldier's household, a trade depot, especially when they are centers of trade. So we'll wait because the dig time for this, we're going to divide it by 2, so worth it. You're already on 40 and your dev is way expensive and I can't get much more, so We'll wait for you to be dug out. You, to dig, we would need 60. You do not have a mage tower. Your infrastructure has never been expanded. Recall Koznad. Yeah, you would need 60 def, but now, once with that down, it'll be reduced even more. Arg-Ordstrun, you have been restored. Your surface level, no, you're still building your mage tower. You have your mage tower, you do not have your university. Like, here we're filling in everything. But I'd much rather put a state, well, you have a courthouse, but at a state house. The church can stay, because with 20 tax dev, it's gonna be worth it. Over here, you need your mage towers. Although pushing to 20 won't be too hard, and we'll do that next time we have points. Because you don't... No, because you can't have several, so I would be removing the farm estates. You know what? Freak the farm estates. Give me this from the start. Your infrastructure has never been expanded. Expanded for this. And there... You don't even have manufacturing. Get your manufacturing. You're still busy building a courthouse. You all have courthouses, right? Yes, yes, yes. And yes. Over here, you have your university and your courthouse, but you are not repaired, so we'll need to repair you after the war. Cookdeer, you're building your castle. You still need a lot of things. You can get your infrastructure expanded, so let's do that. How over GovCap am I? The answer is probably yes. Yeah, we're gonna have to unstate, restate some bits and pieces that I fully cored, which was a bit of a mistake earlier. Like, behind here, it's all full core, it has been for a while. You do not need the centralization effort edict. And you're a hold. They're gonna end up on 50% autonomy, but... Ah, crap, and places where I put the institutions... There needs to be full states if I want to get my Eldritch Cult. So if there's already an Elder's Cult, a Runefather Cult, we keep it. You are the hold, you. No, you have an edict. An organization, sorry, you have an organization, you don't. But you don't need to be changed. You do not have your org. Oh crap, I messed up. That was Hold Jorkad. Hold Jorkad needs to be full. I messed that. Oopsies, mess up. You can I remove? No need. You, yes. Miss Donnie, you don't unstate your holds. Yeah, your hold. You have no cores. No full cores, that is. Your Air Navir. You're fine. You are not stated for sure. You are all holds, so you're unstated. You're unstated. You're a hold. You are uncored. You're a hold. Over here, you're unstated. Unstated. Actually, you know what? Just remove them from the states. Let's go here. It's another hold. Let's abandon the side caverns. We keep the Dwarves full, and the caverns, you're building to someone. Okay, we're almost there. A few more caverns to unstate. There. And we'll preemptively remove a few more. Now you already have your org. Dwarves, nope. Yes, turn that back into a territory. Rebuild the old Dwarves. For defense, can we have several edicts? No, one free policy. Too many leaders then. Boo! You came with your own leader. No leader for you. So now we can fire one leader. Okay. And I kind of like him as a fighter. But they're better than him. Your great advisor died. Let's go for a Knight for Talent. Let's find Divination, Eye for Talent. We're looking for a diplomat guy. I like the improved relation, but I think I'm going to go for the trade guy, trade efficiency. And now they're hired on tier 3, which is great. I don't know how they made them 25% more efficient, but they are more efficient apparently. So I still want to put Hull Jorkad up. I need 84 admin. Got it. You're on 25, but you're still recruiting. Yeah, the last cannons over here. Now, if you're going for the fort, I'm bringing people back to fight you on the fort, sir. Oops, you just can group up. And you can actually leave the cave. Go to here. And back to Kubik's Cut. And hopefully they, well, when this is done, we occupy here and here. Goblin Minority Purge. Cool. Gold Rush. 1 inflation for 4,000 ducats. Yes, please. You conform to the template again. We're waiting the 4 years to get our thingamajig done. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. We occupied Cubic Cut. We're pushing them back, trying to take no casualties because we're increasing by a lot the size of the army. From Dwarves at 28. Okay. Siege of South Great Haven is done. You move here, you move there. And we're 6 units away from getting another unit to push. Are they going to move out whilst if they see me like this? That was not up here, right? No, you're still working. 34. But unless because I'm not purging the elves. And I'm waiting for the next dip idea soon TM. Because tech is still relatively far away. At 50%, we're going to stop. But we're going to wait on... No, this is diplomat plus... dip relations plus 1. I don't really care for the dip relations. We're currying favors with Corvuria. Mountain Shark. I can make claims on Mountain Shark. A lot of claims. On the lands that I want, specifically. So I try to remember that to go after those. These I don't really need to... Like, these they don't lead anywhere. These I want to claim here. I want to claim here. Because that's border with those guys. And let's just add claims wherever we can. There. Stop that. Put one on allies. Balance between Sariand and the Golden Minority Purge and Verkal Varscon. That's up there. Merchant Proposal. Digging focus until whole digging is complete, giving the following in our Arg-Ordstrun for 50 dip points. Or we cannot afford this. Now we can keep on digging for... We can keep on digging slowly, it's fine. We're on 55% already. Verkal Gulan was spying on me. Rude. You're not moving out, Mr. Dwarf. That's very rude of you. Even with seeing this, you're not moving out. What if you see a full front line of dwarves ready to move in? I push forward. You got the notification for stream while I was driving to the grocery. Whoa. Soon that parked, I booted up and site was already redeemed. Yeah. Again, I have two very quick redeemers in Zeta and Doran. Verkal Gulan, that hurts. I'm sorry for you, Verkal Gulan. You can move along here. And we can push down the Dwarvenrod. We don't need two troops here. Dory Warhorn, you have the Force Siege, so you push onto there. Doran, you have two. You're a Worm with Mage. Okay, you move to there. Oh, we have a Simmer Stormkeeper. Simmer Stormkeeper, you're going to here. Oops, you need to move into here. You occupy the pits, so you can move down the Dwarverrod, and we'll have to stop here until this fort falls. Yeah, no need for encourage development. No need. Old Excavation and Dwarverrod 38. You move to there, and you're going to move to Dwarverrod 31. 41. We can even move to 42. You. Oh, no, so we're gonna deal with these guys first. Greedy Grin Separatists. We'll have to deal with those two, but hey, we have another troop ready to come in. Perfect. And then occupy there. So you deal with them, and then you go to here. 21 for Verkal Gulan. Truce with Marhold has expired. I mean, our fourth line would have prevented much of anything. Greedy Grin, when is our truce with you, by the way? Long time. Verkal Gulan fell. I guess you stay here for now. Question is, who do I have no longer truce with? It's not Shattered Crown. It's not... Well, Krakenvor, I would be interested in getting all the way here, but we'd have to fight Grombar first. Ooh. 90,000 men, and they're orc, right? Yes, they're orc. You can automate suppression here. Probably won't be enough, but it's a fort, still hold nearby, and it's not that many men. So that's Greedy Grin Separatists. Greedy Grin is down there. The Siegebreakers, you're standing on them. Skewer Drake. Dwarves 29. Ugh. I mean, they're next to the hole. We'll march someone back to deal with them if they rise up. Then again, it's a little thing. I mean, it's 0.04. Mostly because separatism, so we can let them see if they take a bit too much. No, we have this, we have this, we have this. We have the button for stability. And because stability is going to remove, and it reduces uprising by 30%, so Siegebreaker we can wait a little bit more. Greedy Grin will wait a little bit more, and we'll push the button a bit later. Duh. Why would I bother? Overall 39. If I can get all the way to the Serpent Spine Mountain, at least to here, and next time we have to go, we cross, I wouldn't be opposed. Simmer, you have the siege, so I would like, actually, what I'd like you to say, no. Have you evacuated the hold? I doubt it. Somehow, I doubt it. Alright, you have a 4 siege. Tell me you evacuated your hold. You have not evacuated your hold. Oh, well. And Brenala, after that you shift out of here and into the next place. How could you do that? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Anbennar Prestige. Gore Ozenborg. Apparently I can just march past, which is extremely surprising that it's not exerting a zone of control, but if it isn't, we march past. Oh, and you guys can come to here and to here for now, until crossing has been achieved. Because it's a fort on the other side. Yeah, I know I'm walking into a fort, but they're scared of me, and it takes some time. So they can be scared and walk and be afraid. I absolutely don't mind. And this specific one... Barrage that! Krakenvor. Control oppressed. Yeah, we'll take the manpower and the crowns. Peace offer from Verkal Gulan. I mean, if I can get 100 off of Verkal Gulan, off of Dwarvenrod and up to here, we'll see, but I doubt it. So I want this. So Jadari, you don't come in this way. I want your hold, so Jadari doesn't come in that way either. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're giving me that, I'm perfectly fine with that. And I don't need to fight more, I don't need to lose more dwarves. My hold now, not your holds. We'll put 2 people here. Well, bring everyone to here because everyone's black flagged. You need a core. Ooh, what is that? Rizam Vithar. Too big to move. Tap. Start the upgrade. What does that give? Major loyalty equilibrium. Ooh, mana regen modifier. Ooh, estate loyal experience modifier. Ooh. I want that. I want that absolutely. Magical strategy exile no longer costs crown or monarch points. Oh. Oh. I want that. I really want that. Holy War against Jadari. I'm pretty sure Sarion would join against Jadari. But if I go after Jadari, I go for Odval Tungur, who's friend with Jadari and Krathenor, and Silverforge. Conquest against Siegebreaker, Holy War against Grombar. I think now we go after a Bladebreaker. They're only allied with Telem for some reason, and we could totally take the little bit of Dwarvrod that we need here. Dip ideas. I kind of want... I mean, I would really love the War Score. To the point of which I'm actually going to fall back on Dip Tech because I don't have vassals. And now we can bring people around here. No, because I still need to convert, so 6 years. Bright idea, we need to the functional junction. This one is done. This one, Gor Varumborg. Right, we can... No, I said I wait for this one, because we're more than halfway there. So in 3 years, we should have this. And then we dig holds and repair holds faster. The ones I might do, so... Nope, you're 11 years. They bring you down to 8. Repairs, we should be able to repair before we get the hold, the dig faster. You are a dig. You're a repair, but you're still building the mage tower. And it's 9.1 given your 40 dev. So we're gonna wait for that. You're a dig, so you wait. You're a repair, but you're, same thing, building the mage tower. How long is that gonna be? 32 years? We might put you a bit late, but we'll do it. You're converting, good. And you don't have a fort, idiots. Lose the regimental camp for now. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Lose the church. We might rebuild the church at the end. Build me fort. Up to date fort. Fort is going to take some time, and I think you'll benefit from rebuilding this. The good part is our randomized positions every run makes everyone's run slightly different. Oh, neat. And hi, Cycling Rhino. Yeah, I can dig a lot of things. I have 2 digs and a few repairs soon TM, but I don't want right now. Not until I get this for the 20% faster dig on everyone. I could seize land. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves me, so we might as well. Clergy, no, you're slightly pissed off. And their influence is now under control, so they're... I think I would remove the... Around 44 influence. I mean, it scales with influence, so... I think it's going to be time to remove the clerical education for some more absolutism. Yep, 1610 is passed. We have a max absolute of 14! Woohoo! I think it goes up by a little bit more. No, this one is just yearly absolutism. Did we take anything else that gave me overextension? Nope. The answer is nope. But I do still want to core everything. Here's Road is building a mill. Digger's Road. Okay, mill almost done. Good news is it's Dwarven already, so we shouldn't have issues with that. We're slightly over cap, but there's nothing we can't fix with a few state houses. Guys, I want 2 here. And at least 1 here for now. Jad, I'm gonna have to spy on you and fabricate for Segdir. I am not sorry for what's about to happen. Virgo Gulon, how much do you hate my guts? Only 46 for the AE. Not bad. Send another one to here. And send one to here. For now, we'll just send them to holds. Scrumdeer. Scrumdeer. Yes, we have dug the place out. Without a university, shame on me. But I would need 70 dev now. I'm on the... No, I need 80 dev here. Get your university for 20% dev cost. Yes, I own the gold hold. I will let people walk away a little bit, give them a month or 2, and then we march to here. It's gonna need some repairs. No, for some reason it did not. No, it does need repairs. Yeah, 12 points and a few years. 88 dev. That's almost as much as my capital. And it has only only 11. Oh, oops. What does it have? What is this? Wonder Grand Artificery Academy. You went Artificer? But hey, yearly prestige, tech costs, idea costs, and institution spread? Ooh, yes. 41 tax dev. My guess is that it got hit. Can the gold run out with Virgo Glon? My guess is that it got hit twice by gold running out. No, gold depletion chance minus 100%. Well, I guess he's an idiot. I guess he's an idiot. Now, I want to send troops to up here because I want this. And Talon probably won't defend them, right? Nope. So it's just these guys, and I want their cave-ish system, the caverns all the way to here, ideally? Except they're getting beaten up by Covenblad and stuff like that. Okay. Let's have 2 of you come here. I want 1 here. 1 there. Resist the urge, Bastani. Resist the urge. Learnings of an Elder. Give me the admin points. I'm starving on those still. Vasenborg. Yes, we do not need the encouraged development. You're ready to dig, if I'm not mistaken. No, because you need 40 dev. You're on 15. But you don't have your... You have your university. We could push you. With 4 development, it's gonna be easy to push you, so... I need 30 dev. Okay, so it's infrastructure already expanded once. 30, expand the infrastructure once more. Bring back down to very cheap. And just push military on it. Dip. There. Mill. You're ready to dig again, but 540. And 11 a month means we're gonna get this the Dwarvar Rebirth, digging holds, and then we can start all the digging projects. That's why I'm stockpiling money, even more than what I should be doing. And now we can remove the edict. Yeah, at least 90 dev. I mean, we will get to 90 dev. We were at 90 dev. On the capital, 100 dip points, 3k ducats. We're now digging deeper. We're going to improve the artisan. Upgrade the Dwarvar rail. Admin tank 21. Okay. And rebuild the old Dwarvar? Yeah, we can rebuild the old Dwarvar. I wish I could just take the decision to say each time it's ready, just click it. I'm not sure where it's building now, as of now. Because it does have rail infrastructure down here. Yeah. Dwarvar rail has been made here, has been made here, is here, is here, is here apparently already. So they've been rebuilding the rail as well, which is great. So the rail has been rebuilt all the way to here. Starting from our hold. So up here it will have progressed. Has not progressed into here. For some reason, can you not rebuild it? We could rebuild it here. I guess it has to come from here, but here it has been rebuilt. Oh, it can't because it's currently upgrading the canals. Got it. That makes sense. You have the rail rebuilt, 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 rebuilt. Yeah, local goods produced plus a 0.02. Rebuilt, rebuilt, not rebuilt, rebuilt, not rebuilt. Okay, so we're rebuilding here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the holds don't have them. So 6th places getting rebuilt here. This would be, yeah, this would take a rail. Did this get a rail? This got its rail. And up here, up the Dwarvarod, yes, 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 yes. So we're gonna soon run out of places to upgrade the rails. Until we reach Tech 21. And then there's going to be a big click, and then it's going to cost me a lot of money, and we'll rebuild a lot of rail. So you're ready to be repaired too. Yeah, we're just going to do this quick war. Quickish war up there. Gold Separatist, 32,000. I mean, they're going to be here, so... Insufficient construction supplies. Oh no, we gain 1 splendor. I love this war. I love the Orb of Divination, and I will not change my mind on it. Goblins flee from country. You add your protection. We foresaw the event. Frick you, clergy. We need also here. Bookish majority purged. Where? Dwarvar 22. Cool. So, Jadari. Can I threaten you for war? Or Segdir? You would say no. I would have guessed so. 109,000 elves. If I were to declare on you, you bring in Silverforge, which is a tiny guy here, Jadari and Krathanor. I could bring in these guys. So I think I take the Dwarvarod before someone else takes it up there. Before Grombar or someone else steals it from me. Or these guys, before Covenblad maybe takes it from them. Your region court, you're allied with Rivsby. Okay. Not the worst, but I would have to walk out of the spine, and I don't want to. Well, they don't get... Well, Cook Deer is going through. I would not like Cook Deer to take this, but if they take it, I'll live with it. Attacker and Covenblade in the Mardic Covenblade War of Escani consolidation. Okay, so they're consolidating the Escan. Are you sieging this? No, you're not. They bring in not enough men. Okay, we'll declare with the Merc. And the other dwarves are running down the Dwarverod. Alright, my people, we're not gonna invite them, but if they want to come in, I'm not opposed to having tigers. Ah, you all immediately brought in Count League troops. And they are sieging. Oh, Siegebreaker, there you are. Mountain Shark is guaranteeing your independence. Aww. And you... Where are you, Miremaw? You got popped out. Shattered Crown is these guys. We have still have a truce with those. But we could go after this guy and fight Mountain Shark. Mountain Shark's a mess, but we could maybe bring down a third dwarf. Like you. Because Miremaw, I don't have a border with them. Yeah. I'd have to eat a little bit into them. Actually, no, you come into here because I want the Shield Wall Cavern. Oh, if they're moving out? Wait, are you moving out? You're moving out. Change of plans. Bladebreaker. Declare Holy Word. Tell him joins, actually, this time. Wow! Won't matter much. Because we're replenishing manpower, we should be replenishing enough manpower to be scarier against Jad. And I think we're going to go for best enemy down here. Missionaries are already working on the Dwarverod. Got it. We could build a series of state houses. Yep, there goes my GovCap. My GovCap issues are now gone. Oh, you occupied that too. Corvaria against Siam. Again! I mean, Corvaria, you'll manage on your own. They're smaller and smaller each time. And you keep on calling me for, like, 1, 2 locations. Go. Go. Oh, Anbennar has expanded into the deep woods. Interesting. I don't want to do a two-front war. Except that would be truce breaking. You, however, Siegebreaker, I could declare war on you. Take Goro Klundar, we could take these off of them, take another bite off of Siegebreaker, because they keep on guaranteeing all their neighbors. I don't know how Shattered Crown got this. Look at it, want to go see outside? It's raining a lot. Oh, not within the first month. Got it. Just with Cook Deer. Ah. I declare on Cookdeer instead, because Cookdeer probably brings in fewer friends. You bring in Gowed and Marhold. I don't want to fight Gowed. Marhold I wouldn't mind. Gowed does defend, and it's a lot of troops. I don't want to fight those guys. Not now. Not now. I'll reuse the Gold Separatists and regain a stab. Because I have the luster for it. Does that allow me to remove something? Nobility, you're on 71. I can remove your right of counsel just specific to you. Clergy, it's going to be time to say goodbye to clerical education. Adventurers. We do not need the Dwarvar Reclamation Initiative anymore either. Is Gowed Duff or just ally? They were ally. They were showing as allies. Allied Gowed and Marhold. Gowed is Regent Court. So same as them. Marhold, you're allied to Cookdeer as well. Because Cookdeer would be a smallish war if I didn't have to fight Gowed. It's fine, we'll go and eat other people. We got what we needed from Cookdeer. And once I managed to close off the borders with ideally... Oh, they peaced out. I can't get to here yet, because I need Cookdeer or Corvinblad to peace out. You had an encouraged development. Yes. You're ready to dig, so you don't need the edict anymore, indeed. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, we could recruit a war wizard. I mean, we have the points. Although the tech is more around the corner than I would appreciate. So let's stop it. Tone it down on the war wizards for now. Also, Verkal Gulan, don't expect me to give you... I mean, I'm taking your holds all the way to the border with the command, because someone has to stop the command. And if not me, who? Chain Quarry. It won't be Jad either, nope. Actually, declare on these guys, just to take the two last bits of the Dwarvarod, plus the caverns in here. I mean, if I can take... because caverns in here... Ideally, I plonk a fort down here. Well, here. That would be fighting Korentar. I don't really want to fight Korentar for the Eskani Wars of Consolidation. Mountain Shark, how many troops do you have? 34. That means you have 15 somewhere else, probably hidden here. But we did bring friends. I don't think they have any here. There might be some in the caverns here. Is that Cookdeer I have to ask access to? Cookdeer would give me access. Yes, it's Cookdeer. For now, it's Cookdeer I ask access to. Because Bladebreaker, you can stay in here. I want your capital, your provinces all the way up to here. Except I can't take this one if I don't take these off of Cookdeer. Camps and our rivals. Where? Oh, well, I don't need it. So... Mirzon says, I mean, we could be best friends. You could hold your lands, I hold my lands. I take these guys, and then we're best friends. Forever and ever. So Krathenor might be a bit of an issue. I think we'd have to blitz Krathenor first. We spill out from the mountains with a full army. We go run, we go here, we barrage, possibly assault it. We hold strong, we pretend we're dwarves. Well, we're dwarves in the hills. We just plonk all the dwarves around. And then we piece them out, white piece them out to say, bye, you're out, bye, so we won't have to fight them on all of this. Hopefully Sarion holds against Jad, at least at the start. Doesn't come into the holds where we have 100,000 dwarves, maybe? Yeah. Like, half of the army here, half of the army there. Blitz Krathenor, have Corvaria come in. Either, because he doesn't hate my guts, I don't have that much AE. We have historical rival, but if I could subjugate him. We take Siggeir back from the Jad and tell him, frick you. Is it still Citrine Dwarf, or did he change? No, it's still Citrine Dwarf, so we would have an underground Dwarven culture. So we would already be good on that. And once they are fully sieged in Oswaldtunger, or, you know, we're sieging their hold and there's nothing else left, we can march the armies around with Corvaria, go help Sarion, who's probably going to be suffering. These guys probably won't let us march through. So, march around, we have the Dwarf Rod, spill out from here, rush the Hasser Fort, because that one blocks a lot of places. This fort is just so well placed. It blocks passage here and into here, so whether you're coming from the south or from the east, you have to pass through this fort. Bring all the dwarves to here, with options to quickly run back to here if we're attacked, and have the other half spill from here, go for their capital, take the capital down, and then peace now Jadari for this. Then we retreat safely into the mountains, and we hold Oswaldtunger until we take Oswaldtunger. That's the plan. Did the command win the Great Insubordination? I don't think so. I do not think so at all. They're receiving trade power from Jade March and Askasuma. We have Jade March and Askasuma as slave states, but that's it. So you're saying I could maybe ally one of the commands to attack the command? Serve as punching bags? That's an option. I like that. Goblin, they're all Hobgoblin. Yeah, they're all Hobgoblin leaders at least. You have Hobgoblin, and you're all Hobgoblin military. So it just boils down to who's strongest. Elephant Command would be the most likely. Dragon Command has good fire, but they're the smallest in terms of men and manpower. And the furthest away if I need to come and help them. Elephant Command sounds like the most sturdy guy. I need someone sturdy just to hold the line and keep the command busy. How did you get into here? I mean, there's no hold down here. This is not a hold, right? This is a hold. I want this hold. Next war, I want this. Then we fight this guy for this. Your friend with no one significant. We take this, your fort, and into here, and then we have Jade March. And the long fight against the command to reclaim the Dwarvacron starts. Yeah, Gold Dwarf Separatists, they're gonna rise up, it's fine. They're gonna rise up under my feet, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Skewer Drake, I mean, they were here, they're here, they're here, they're here, now they're over here, Skewer Drake. Because your still Drake Claw works. Behind, you've been purged. You're not in the caverns. For some surprising reason, they're not in the caverns. They're on the Dwarf Rod. Which is surprising. But we have built the rails. Let's finish this war. It's gonna go fast. Conquest against Irzastes. There would be an argument to not peace out immediately and start this war. Slow siege with the mercs. Have these guys and these guys. We blitz this. We blitz on their capital, which is wherever. Where is their capital now? It is here. We blitz their capital. We come into here, blitz their capital. Say, yell, we win. Very loudly. Piece them out for these two. No, because I can't take this anyways. From Kugdir. I can't take this. So we just piece this guy up for here. Bladebreaker, I want this and I want your caverns. You say no? Okay, then siege continues. You move back. I have the men to push. Might as well since we're over here and we're stuck on a truce on the other side. No, not on you. Not on Mountain Shark, on you. Declare conquest. Oh! Siegebreaker is interesting. Because this time I know about ports and stuff that they have. Okay, their 13k are there. Goblin Minister. So what? Hey, there we go, Cernvar. I did not do a thing. Congratulations. Tell them. Oh, hi, tell them. I mean, they can hide there. I don't mind with the Bladebreaker hidden there. Siege of Steelheil. You go retake that. Harimari migrants arrive. Welcome, welcome. I'm not opposed to having Harimari. There, and would you give me war reps as well? No. I think you don't. More coring, yep. And over on 5. Antique machine, 3.5 Inno. It's fine, Kugdir. Thank you for cancelling the mill access that I had to cancel anyways. This is not a fort, so we can start sieging that. Because they can't access any holds faster than I can. I want split, there, 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 and there. Then we're going to do the same around here and start regrouping, and then we'll start pushing out again. This is next to a mountain. Okay, you don't have enough men here, so it's fine. You can stay on attrition there. Siege of Orc Breach is done. You can take over the mercs. We'll have the mercs poke around. No, well, because if he charges the mercs are in trouble, I think. Let's see where he retreats from there if I hold all of his land. Onto the fort. I would not qualify that as smart, but sure, you do you. Riddance. Okay, now they're both on forts that they cannot escape. So I'm free to march in wherever, as long as these guys stay where they are. So there's a point where I yell, I win, I think. As again. Yes, Doctor, if you want to go see outside, tell me how cold it is outside and windy, possibly. Sure, we're outside. Attrition. Long live the holds, long live the holds. You. One, two, three, four for now. President Orange. I said wind very loudly. It's a strange... it's something I've heard. I mean, we're dwarves. We don't, we let our joy explode. Could make states, but we're about to restore holds. I want to keep some margin. Hold specialization. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. You get farm infrastructure. In Air Navir. Yeah, because you make shrooms. Makes sense. You could dig in a few years. No, depth 70. I don't want to spend the points now. I said I was going to go late on dip because I want the extra dip rep so I can start purging ogres. Because they're a nuisance and an source of unrest. But I don't want to go too bad into dip rep because it's already quite negative from overextension and stuff like that. Siege of Goblin's Road is over. Defenders blasted by fireball? Rude! Where was I blasted by fireball? Where did I lose defenders? Not that it's gonna matter much. That sounds like a too much of a round number. Here. I mean, they still don't have the people for it, so... a trit! Okay, now time to peace out. Mountain Shark, sue for peace. I want the 2 bits of the Dwarf Rod. I mean, I don't need these caves. I mean, I need this one to prevent... Well, I don't even need the cave here. This cave is not needed. The question is, where do I cut you down and remove a pocket or two? Finish off this state. Makes sense. Remove a fort. Steal a fort. How much more would I need for this? Because this is a good... I like this. Just one more siege. Okay. Or a few more occupations or stuff like that. Fight Skulker's Tunnel. You go back up there. End of internal conflicts. Under passage occupied. We can go to here. Meet the dwarven hold. There we go. Dig, hold 20% faster. So, decisions. Hold, digging, operations. Cook deer. I don't believe you. It's going to be only 150 crowns. It's only going to be 151 crowns. Perfect. They don't have their mage tower yet, but we'll do it. That was cooked deer. You dig. Decisions. Whole digging operations. Gore Barad. Is it really that cheap? Yeah, because I don't... Yeah, I guess I haven't dug much, so... There. Whole digging operation in Oglavar. There we go. We're digging. And we can rebuild Old Over Rail. All those hills around King's Rock, rightful dwarf. Yeah, absolutely. But since this is a secondary, their secondary participant, my main interest is to prevent... That might even touch, so yeah, I do want the shield wall cavern, at least the shield wall cavern. So we can plunk down a fort, the Dwarverod. I would let, like here, I'd say same thing, I would love this from Segdir and this here. But it's not a war for now. I think I'm going to go after the Jadaris. The Jadaris, the other dwarves, and beat up the Jadaris with the help of both friends. Pet has now sniffed the outside and is looking desperately at his food bowl. So I'm going to take a quick, very, very quick break. I'm going to refill his food bowl, otherwise he's going to be a pest in about 20 seconds. Right? You're going to be a pest in 20 seconds because you're not fed. Yeah, that's it. There we are. Cat should leave me alone for a little while. Oh, you managed to gain an access to someone. Super piece? That's what I want? No. Skip the fort. Give this one just in case he can connect here. I don't think so, but I'd rather not take the chance. And now, besides these guys, we have a pocket. We have a pocket mountain shark. We have a pocket Shattered Crown, and we have a pocket Miremaw. Although we don't exactly border Miremaw yet. You would say no to that. Well, here, have one more. I don't care. You're secondary participant. This is all zeros. I'll still core them. And you, I can do the same. Today, sue you for peace. You're out. You give me ducats. You, wait, we need to regroup peeps. Regroup peeps, you can march. You know what, march down to a hold. March down to a hold. When in doubt, regroup and hold. We'll let the mercs deal with them and then march over to here. I don't understand how Shattered Crown got this. But apparently they got it. Resurrection of Arg-Ordstrun. Fantastic, and now we're at peace. You have been restored. You cannot be dug, but you have been restored. You have your university, you have nope, you don't have a courthouse. Here we are... Yes, we are digging. Here, why are we not digging? Because it needs repairs. And I need at least 50 dip points. Okay. 125 dip to repair, but we will start the repairs. So we can actually start digging in a while. You're on hold level 4. So you get repairs. You guys suppress rebels here, here, and in the caves. They're the mercs, it's their job to do that. We have a good spy network on Jadari. We'll build a spy network on Odval Tungar as well. And again, if I declare war on you, I call in these two. We absolutely crush them with numbers. But yeah, easy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna start currying favors with Corvuria. I'll start currying with Sarion, just in case. Three favors in case... Nope, we're maxed out on favors. Well, almost maxed out on favors too. We could ask them for money, we could ask them for manpower. Corvuria is more likely to have manpower than them. We'll wait in 11 days, we'll ask. So 3 armies. I want 3 armies here that are going to spill from here. 93 supply limit, we're good. Corvuria, would you give me again? You would give me 4k, and Sariond, you would give me 2 point something. Persecuted orcs, Cora's unrest. Oh no, not persecuted orcs. Thank you for the manpower. We're gonna need it. And you... There goes the revolt in Verkal Gulan that I had completely forgotten. If there we get Goblin Rebellion, it's fine. We'll deal with it. From the holes we came. Cave collapse. No, no, Arg-Ordstrun again. How's the dev in Arg-Ordstrun? So it currently needs 90 to dig the deeper, and it's gonna go to 100. We've lost so much dev. Doran Gem Carver. No, not Doran Gem Carver. Give me a War Wizard. Orcish minority purged. Good. $752. So 2 War Wizards here. Do we have at least 1 wizard here? Yes, we have at least 1 wizard here. We have a 5-6, which is even better. Great projects. The Marhold Tunnel. Yes, but I could also expand the dwarven, repair the dwarven rail here. So first we do that. Then we'll upgrade the project. It's a quick project. It's like 1 year, 2 years. Yeah, 2 year to build. It's fine. Have all the holes been started to repair at least? You dig. You need repairs, but we need the dip points on that. But I want to, well, we might wait for the dip points. Even if it puts me late on tech, I don't really care. Foresight, Active Agility, I don't care, because fixing the holds is more important. You're a dig, you're a repair too. Ugh. So that we remove the defensiveness debuffs over here. Which now makes me want to actually focus dip. Since we're going through dip ideas and we're going to be late. So, focus, upgrade. Silver Tusk has been spying me. Hello, cat! I think you pooped. Given how you zoomed, I think you pooped. You gonna go out, sir? Unpopular mathematician. Give me the NO. Oh, debate. Start debate. I don't care about my yearly army tradition. Army maintenance, not bad, but I would like my manpower recovery speed. Can I get my manpower recovery speed, please? Production efficiency would be fun if I wanted to swim in ducats. I don't really need the missionary and missionary strength. I mean, we have a few provinces to convert, but it's the level of conversion is stable, and we're not taking that much in the next war. How long until Verkal? Greedy Grin is 36. Yeah, we'll do Greedy Grin into Shattered Crown, into Blade Breaker, maybe again, into Kuvdir. And as soon as we can Verkal Gulan in 43, we go after Verkal Gulan. Welcome back from dinner. What do we want here? Again, I'm not certain that what I want here. Advisor cost, ish. I mean, there's the reform progress growth, which is neat. The construction cost is neat, but where I'm at the point where I don't need money anymore. I've built almost everything I wanted to. I mean, there's the holds every once in a while, but by the time they were built, I remade the money that I need for the next building, so... Base production efficiency, countrywide, that I don't need it. I could go for the guy for an extra missionary for 10 years. And the quicker, slightly quicker. Oh, we could go for the Treason Acts. National Unrest -2 to keep these guys a bit more down. That's an option. Leaders without upkeep. The leaders without upkeep +1 would be knights as well. I don't care for the general. But for 10 years, an extra general, possibly? 50 mil points, your the army tradition and navy tradition, why not? Land maintenance and land attrition, I don't care. I want the manpower recovery. Maybe we wait a month or two because the dates do change. We can eat the corruption because we have the vetting, which is going to remove both the Gromcalled Guild and the no debate in Parliament. At least for a little while. Wait, we're attritioning somewhere? Are we attritioning somewhere? There, you're attritioning. Oh! I did not expect that. Fear and loathing in Arg-Ordstrun. Oh no! Army morale recovery. Then you could drill a bit until we've decided what we do in Parliament. Scion, prepare for war. Orvuria, prepare for war in 1 day. So they don't declare. How much EU4 experience do you have? Oh, anyways, as you seem pretty familiar with this mod, what do you suggest is a good starting nation I can learn to play in? Oh, they haven't refreshed yet. Oh, actually, 30 reform progress. I'll take the 30 reform progress. That's always welcome. Give me my gov reform. Local autonomy, yes, it's gonna hurt, but yes, it's gonna decay at 0.25, so take that. Even more when we're at peace. Bribe, absolutely we bribe. Conscription, no. I take Saints. Yeah, we can sacrifice 1 prestige. Yes, we can sacrifice sailors. And again, minting rights is inflation. Take sides, absolutely. Yes, sacrifice more sailors. Don't want to lose the professionalism. Titles for 1 legitimacy, yes. No crown land. I don't want to lose the meritocracy because I need to buy it up. Yeah, so I need to focus my dip. Now we start spending mill points, so... Military support? Anyone else? Army organizer. Do I want to remove an army organizer? Yes, because I want the discipline guy. So we'll fire the army organizer. And we'll take them in support just to make sure we pass the debate. Magic! Magic! We have 106, that's great. So we're gonna start with this, with an eye for talent. Manipulation forms, what is this? Global attacker dice roll bonus. I love this. But it's 100 mana, and I don't have 100 mana to spare after I scry with the eye for talent. Military leader, I will take a discipline guy. Morale of armies, discipline. I want this guy. Remote twice. So the only real threat is going to be Jad. Guys, I hope you're happy for having drill, because you're no longer drilling. Rivals? No. Jad, army quality. They out-morale us, they out-discipline us. It makes sense, but we're not that far away. Similar siege ability, we have way better defensiveness. They have more army tradition than me currently. Impressive. They probably got lots of losses. Laurent? Isn't Laurent what would be the equivalent of France? I thought Laurent was the equivalent of France, because they're in more or less Europe. I was told that Laurent was more or less France and Gawed was more or less the Ottomans. And here is the Empire of Anbennar, so the equivalent HRE. This place is a mess. I don't know what we would equivalent this to. Maybe the Balkans, but much more fragmented, question mark. Down here, Africa, Levant, Persia, Iran region, Arabia. Yeah, this is Africa, with the mechanic of the Emperor of China around here. Speaking of which, there is a Stewardship of Sorrow. Keterata exists. Hi, Keterata. Or Keterata. Also, the Soul Vassals, yeah. And region-wise, it's what you can expect to find. You are a regional power with the Empire near you, except you start friend with the Emperor for some reason. Gawed, not Gwent. You played a bit too much Witcher 3, Zeta. Gawed. Persecuted orcs, goblins flee, magma veins. You know what? I've never tested the event, so magma veins it is. And we lost 1 dev for it. Oh boy. Oh my god, Gawed converted the heretics of somewhere. Good. We're converting people. Have we finished here? No. So about a quarter of the way, 34, 2 more years. I keep on forgetting. Can rebuild the old Dwarvar rail. Go. Right, I have the money, I have the points. We have the admin points, so we can start repairing another hold up here. Possibly this one, actually, because you're cheap. Let's do you. Are you repaired? You are not repaired. You're going to be 50 as well. Yep. And I still have over 50, so you are ready to dig, and you need repairs. No. Repairs, here. Because that's going to be needed. And these guys are charged to bounce from here to there, to here to there, from here to there. Segdir, I mean, it's a tier 4 fort. Oh, there's even people in Marhold. There, the people in Marhold revolt. You take care of the people of Marhold. They have 25,000 men. Wait, can I go over limit? No, I don't want to. Cancel that. I want Dory Warhorn on this side. No, I want him on the other side. Gunnabar, Bolin, Brunella. Good. Goblins flee from country. Good news. And not Krathenor. You. You're fighting Keterata for some reason. I declare I call in friends. We send max troops. Hopefully you go into here. And if we can get Krathenor out, we get Krathenor out as soon as possible. Holding their capital should be enough to make them, to convince them. Oh, down here. We wanted to fight down here with our 4 siege. Dory. No. Wait. Yeah, we put 2 stacks here just to dissuade, and you stop in Arg-Ordstrun. Here's Vel, you built a fort, boo. Our major... Oh, question, Storms. How do you decrease... magical infamy, because currently we are a paragon, but apparently next time I don't want the -1 dip rep and +5 AE. How do you re-improve your magical stating with people? Complete mage deed decision. Okay, thank you. So I have to click this button, which would be in June next year. Okay, thanks. Hi, Sarion. Hopefully I come for Sarion first. Elf on elf fight. Krathenor. Okay, it's just a tier 1. I don't need 2 troops. And start those occupations. Now I need to bring people. Okay, no, you came in through there. Okay, that's fine. I'm not very fond of the Krathenor plus these guys, but I feel like I need to bring War Wizard back inside. No. Back through here. So there. There. Also, Before I forget, because you have no one on your lead. No manpower modifier, defensive edict. And before you even think of it, defensive edict. Corvoria should be spilling in, question mark. True Forge Hall. We persecuted goblins in True Forge Hall. Well, too bad for them. Be persecuted. Your fault for being dwarves. Being goblins. Siege of Segdir is done. That was quick. That is gloriously quick. But I don't know where the Jadari armies are, which is needs caution. Allow attach, saying I need to fight here. So many Krathenorians. Some defenders blasted. Send reinforcements. Son of a beep! Yeah, I'm gonna need the 2 stacks. This place is holding way better. Come on, give me the 28. Are you planning on attacking me? Are you seriously planning on attacking me? Type from War Magic. Evocation, Flaming Munitions. Flaming Munitions it is. Yeah, okay, you feel confident enough with fighting me. Makes sense. Okay, that was a bad fight. Can I retreat? To my hold. Thank you. Please don't get on the 7%. Revolt. Okay, you're dealing with them. Good. No! You captured Segdir? No, not Segdir, Shatsunzir. Rude. Barrage my fort back. It's my fort. Son of a beep. I was digging deeper. At least the digging deeper didn't get cancelled. Corvoria, did you beat them up? At least they're not doing a sortie. I don't know where the Jad is hiding, but that's good news. That I don't see him, it's good news. It's not Simber, it's Gruya. No, it is Simber. Who has the max siege? No, it's Dory who has the max siege. So you go over to here. And Dory, you can stand in the hold for now. Verkalgulan, we can full state. And you specifically become core. Give me my hold back. Corvoria, where are you derping? Okay, you're derping over there. Got it. Maybe I was too ambitious to sally out here. Hey. Oh, you're hired by Sarion. Ah, interesting. Cool. Our rivals' armies have been hired, which means they're gonna help. And they're gonna get their manpower wrecked and shrieked. There's... Wait. Still don't want the... I'm not too much in a rush, because, again, Jadari hiding is fine. We don't see Jadari, I just go to Jadari, because I only need this place off of them. In fact, Jadari, if you want to give me my one location that I want from you, nope. So I should be putting a defensive edict on it. Other holds were fine. Crowns now distribute amongst everyone. Go Corvuria. Silver Forge, would you take White Peace so Corvuria can come over? No, you need your capital to fall? Okay, I mean... Is this your capital? This is not your capital is here. No, your capital is not there. Is your capital here? Yes. And alright, is a surface hold. Ah, is Silver Forge are dwarves in the Empire. Corintar, Skewer Drake in Miner's pockets. He's going right out of there, so we'll send you to Miner's pockets. No, Gurinya, you're my best fighter, so you go to here, we'll send you here. And this one will have a fort, so I'm fine. The jet forts are being sieged. They don't know where I am. Well, at least these armies, they should know because I'm right next to them. Come on, give me 64 back. Magical study drags on. Pour resources into cracks. There we go. Okay, now I hold things. I think now I hold for here, for now. Until Corvuria can get Silver Forge out. You barrage that immediately. I am not gonna let you do that this time. I have learned my lesson. Yeah, you occupied Long Tunnel, that's fine. Nolitep, run and try out the new Harpy mission tree in Bulwar. Ah. Orcs flee from country, good news. You really want to fight that? This is not a good fight for you. I will defend my fort. Yeah, take that. Crathenor. Odvald Arg-Ordstrun. Oh yeah, it was Odvald coming in. With a lot of Krathenor men. We follow up and we catch 1k. Yep, the others are retreating. So Krathenor, how many men do you have left? 12k plus the 75 standing. We have not seen... Oh, you took this! You took Hasser! Congratulations. Fort here will take care of the rebels, so you can move to here and there, because if this fort falls, we have... Well, technically we already have the road to Ibusubu. Jad? Peace? I want this? Nope. Okay. War continues. I will go and plunder your capital, Jad. Jad, you know... I will go take it for myself. Not to occupy it, but just to hold it. Rip. Now we know where they are. Silver Forge, you got murderized. No? 2 months away. Because if I can get Corvoria and his ally to and his subject to go whomp, would be much better. Because I don't think we have access to those guys. So it's either through Chatundir or through Arg-Ordstrun that they come in. Now, if he's doing... The mercs here up here are doing way fine. How are we doing on the siege over there? It hasn't started yet. Agent Odvald was found, that's fine. I have 100 sieges network on... spy network on the... Jadar. Let's cautiously retreat. Silver Forge, 1 more month. Achievements before returning to Anbennar. Ah, achievements. Yes, you would take a white piece. You would take a lot more than a white piece. Can I take war reps? Yeah, ducats. Here, allies, have some ducats. So now you guys can all walk home because you're black flagged them. And start marching down into these guys. Who are jacked as hell for some reason. Nope. I say that we rule as we see fit. And 1 troop can sell, you have to catch the 1 cannon. Yep. 1 more here. And 1 more there. Minor human landlord demands autonomy. How about we confiscate your land instead? Okay. Odvald, you're down to basically no men. You're still a threat, but you're down to no men. Krathenor, you're done with your men, with your reinforcements, and now we have Corvoria coming down on you. Sounds good. Sarion has crossed over here. We have not seen a single Jadari. I wonder where the Jadari are. They're like, nah, we're hiding. We're happily hiding. Babbling buffoon. Ha, we foresaw this event. Krathenor occupied Greenwood. Yeah, they're retaking their own land for now. I think for now we're going to do this. This and see if we can get back to Krathenor again. But if there's any alert on them going for my fort, we go tell them to frick off, because now we have the Elves of Sarion as well. You occupied where? Yeah, that's us, Arg-Ordstrun Mistani. It's not it's not Odval Tunger. Ah, the Jad are here. Hi, Jad. How precious is your manpower, Jad? I'm asking for a Mistani. Upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade the Marhold tunnels. The Marhold tunnel, singular, Mistani. 2 more places to core, apparently. We're under gov cap. Let's see if we can build some state houses. First, mage towers in the holds. They all have their mage towers. I know I've already checked, but I need to check each time. You're busy. You're busy. You're not mine. You are busy, and you're not mine. We go north. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're not. Right, you need dev first. But I'd rather you have no farm and instead have your mage tower. Same thing, remove the manufactory, put the mage tower. You're still restoring, good. Then around here, you have your mage tower. You do not have a university. To keep the costs down, you're building something already, a dig specifically. You have your mage tower. You have your university, so you're ready to be dev'd. But I need the tech. And Cookdeer, you're digging. I need the tech first. I want the tech before I go back digging and investing. We can rebuild more Dwarves. Yeah, we can do that. Hold operations, start construction in Hedovar. Oh! You don't have a university. But you can dig, so we might as well dig. You can get the... No, I want the university first. Just so that it is built and I don't have to think about it after. I'll still think about it. But... I think 70 dwarves is enough. Yeah, you dropped. Get some more done with Cordon Country. Bladebreaker. Yep, you're dealing. Thank you. Thank you, Mercs. Okay, Corvuria's cleaning up. You're 2 siege. Bolin, you're the 2 siege. You are the 4 siege. No, you're 1 siege. Let's try and get Krathenor anyways. Because the dwarves, they're out of manpower for all that matters. Siege of Heroes Vale, good. Kinda tempted to push them away from here, see if I can push them away. Because if I can force them to reset the siege, I'm all up. Divine Knowledge people, absolutely not. Close the borders. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. But Jadari, sue for peace. Would you give me what I want? No. I guess we're gonna take out Krathenor first. Then I retreat to my hold. Yeah. Legitimation of power. So, we can go. Chimeran Regime. AE impact, max absolutism, stab hit to declare war. I'm not fond of that, but... especially because of the AE impact. Although the max absolutism would give me a little bit more efficiency. The balance of power makes sense, a lot of sense. National unrest, while I'm purging places, years of separatism, so less rebellions after I conquer, but I didn't go humanist yet. Leviathan, we don't have any subjects, so we don't care. In pursuit of quality, prestige decay -1, max absolute +10, all S8 influence modifier down. I like that one. And calling the Diet no longer increases influence. I feel like it's gonna bite me in the butt, but I like this one. Because I have the 10 max absolute that I wanted from here. Building a mage tower will seize 1% estate land for the crown. Destroying towers, remove this amount, disables sale of titles. Ah, no. It's fine. All the estates are loyal, so even fewer estates. Go. And now max absolute is 45, so we can gain more. I'm not in a rush to max it out, as one might have guessed, but I'm not in a rush to fight the elves either. I need to go take care of it over there. I mean, Sarion might be on it, but I do not trust my elven ally. Especially if they're going for this too as well. Ah, you hired some moles, got it. Adjacent Jajari was discovered, that's okay. Uh-oh, we got caught. But we dealt, they had 90k, so we dealt about as much as we took, so not bad. Far from ideal, but not bad. Jazar, we took Hasser, yep. Yep, because you're not getting this, sir. This, I'm not in command of the siege. Okay. Krathanor fell. Krathanor, are you done with this BS? You are done with this BS. Do you pay me war reps? You do pay me war reps. Do you pay some token money to the allies? You do pay token money to the allies too. Cool. So now there's only the 50,000-ish of them over here. Krathanor's out. I'm gonna get black flagged, I guess. No, I'm not. So one army here. I kind of want to even vassalize them. So I'll leave one army around here, and the other two zoom down the Dwarvad. Dory Warhorn, you're my best general. Let's see if we can scare them off. Otherwise, we'll let them start the siege, but our 2-3 takes a manpower away from replenishing. Because now we can have Corvuria, and yeah, they're dead. You can't get to the siege proper, but you can start the siege here, Diamond Army. You have artillery combat, so it's not useful-ish. Also, we have the Dwarvad. We're here. We have the Dwarvad that goes zoom. No, we march out and through the deep woods, through places where we have apparently access to get to here. Okay, you saw me, you decided to push back. Good. I hope they know that Corvuria and all sorts of friends are exploring the Dwarvad. The Dwarven Road. Here. You don't need to attach to me, thank you. I don't know why you attached to me, Corvuria, but thank you very much. Feel free to go wherever your heart desires. I'm pissed that they got to take this on such a low percent. Damn them. Yeah, we can send the points. It's fine. You can now be dug. You have the mage tower, you have the university. Could do with more things, but big. Also, you're a cold hold. We could tighten our grip for stability, which is always cool. We could take the war exhaustion and get some morale damage received down, which would help against the elves. And kind of erase some of our war exhaustion. That's actually not a bad idea. We'll wait until we get very close to them, see if they drop. Because if they drop, I'm 10, 10, 10. Goblin ambush. Uh-oh, in Arg-Ordstrun. I mean, the hold, it will hold. And maybe we have friends that go for it if they don't come at 40%. But given the amount of friends we have here, we should be fine. Hopefully, yeah, we have Siren going for it. Good. Oh, capital not being sieged. Oh well. Next fight, maybe. Restoration of Dwarves. Fantastic, it has been restored. Meaning we don't have the dev cost reduction. You can be expanded immediately. Get your mage tower here. Oh, they're back here with more men. I mean... They give up? Okay, they give up. I think we start pushing towards his capital, question mark? As we zoom past. Because over here, they can just... They have that many provinces to occupy. Like, Odvaltungar, you're... How are you back on 68,000 men? How many billion mercs did you hire? And the answer is probably yes. And they're probably all hiding in Odvaltungar. Nope, a lot of them are here. Which means if you come push for the Jad, they should be stuck. Someone did take our things here, cool. Milk tech, yes. Give me my milk tactics and give me my supply limits. Give me the cathedrals as well, because we don't need them, but we need the tech. And as soon as we can, we'll take the dip points. Superior Rotary Vanguard, or instead of Scattered Artilleries. You know what? Retreat. Give me my better units. Will take 2 months. They can't siege a thing in 2 months. Rotary Vanguards or Skull Crusher Brigades. Skull Crusher Brigades are more offensive. Rotary Vanguards are more defensive. I think I want the more offensive dwarves. So we'll go Skull Crusher Brigades. The ever-present traditionalist movement movements present in Dwarven society had great impact even in the army, with many dwarves choosing to adapt the fierce tactics employed by the adventure bands of old into modern formations in an attempt to relive the glory of the Reclamation. Through these attempts, these attempts typically ended in disaster, the Skullcrusher Brigades were a notable exception. Comprised of veteran adventurers and expeditionaries, these units employed an odd mix of warriors, rangers, and mages to wreak havoc upon enemy lines in a horrific cacophony of bloodshed and terror. In my mind, you have a whole, like the cloud of dust with an axe, a fireball, and and a lot of yelling and axes swinging, just running around. Possibly in a war car, riding around in a minecart, just zooming through to battle. Blood for the Runefather, indeed. We're slightly over again. Miss Tani, how about not being over? Can I build more of these? Yes, I can build more of these. And all of the holds are digging, so... Well, no, because we have Stromdir and Koznad that can take those. And Gorgier's Crack, given how many... You produce gems. Wait a minute. Fine, Gorgier's Crack. Gorgier's Crack? Gorgier's Crack. Do you not have your manufactory? You don't have your manufactory, but you could take... But you would take the State House, which takes the manufactory slot. You're kind of well built already. Let's remove the regimental camp, because I'd rather you have your mill, because you produce gems. And we need to produce gems for something. Unsure what, but we needed to produce gems. The only place where I was at risk was here, but we're fine over here. Yeah, retreat a month or two, just in time to, you know, recoup morale. Pick up the dust so we can actually throw it in our enemy's face, or something like that. And then we'll see. And apparently we have a whole digging operation that we can do. Apparently. Oh, we could... Oh, God! We can finish it. Wait, the mission to go here... Not damaged nor affected. Has a fort building, and then we need 12 infantry in the Dwarf route around. That's doable. Route 2... Wait, it highlights 4 provinces. No, 3 provinces plus the hold, got it. We don't lose the infantry. We get the perma claims, movement speed, and morale damage. Divide and conquer. I'll take that just before the command. On their faithful ram steeds, yes. Very stupid idea. If I release a Provence vassal from Burgundy and I start asking for cores, how soon do you think I'll turn from France's friend to food? Never, because normally when you reclaim a core, you get they lose the core because they say, no, actually it's not our rightful core, it is their rightful core. However, it's 3 favor per point of development for the core returns. So it's going to take you a lot of favors, especially if you're much smaller than France, because you're going to be gaining favors much more slowly. And it won't prevent them if they get claims through a mission tree. That will put the claims back, and they'll be like, actually, I want your lands. They won't have the cores, but they'll have the claims. You know what, start the construction, and... I'll recruit 12... Nah, I mean, it's a waste of manpower. We'll just station 3 armies once this is done, or once this is done over here. And we're on the hold itself. Allies, I would like help against the elves. Like, don't leave me alone. You hold 105 dwarves. It's amazeballs. Staying as 105 dwarves. Yeah, that was no, that was me. Okay, you go back into the Dwarvar. No, because I want to do that just before we hit the command. My fort. No escaping. And this one, same thing, it's super defensive. How am I not in command of the siege? Sorry, okay. Delve into the archives. Archival research is a key part of any magical study. The most talented mages might be born with great gifts, but when training one's skills, it is a safe bet that the path has been trod before. Rather than grasping and groping in the dark, those who seek to advance their arcane prowess beyond the most elementary level ought to consult the teachers of ages past. There are great libraries across the land, some with rare tomes that would no doubt be invaluable to advancing our magical prowess. Where should we send a delegation forth? So many delegation. From the command! I don't want to pay money to the command. Admin cost, we could. We get books, so it's idea cost, admin tech cost, stab tech cost, mill tech cost, institution spread, dev cost, construction cost, advisor cost. I think I missed the... Is there no dip tech cost? Idea, admin, stab, mill, institution spread in Horagyan, dev cost, construction cost, and a divisor cost. Because we're far from taking any of the two techs. We were going for ideas. We could go for idea cost. It's for 5 years. But yes, I want to finish those ideas. Academy of Anbennar cost. Makes the idea immediately available. Cool. Sapphire Gem, Books of the Anbennar costs. Grand Artificer Academy from Verkal Gulan. I would love for the Province War Score costs. So, Jadari. You're on -7 here. Would you give me this? Nay. They say nay. It's only you, Jadari. I hope you know, because once this falls, everyone is coming to say hi, especially Scion, who wants to defend their land. And, are you still on 100,000 men? 136. Actually bring you here for absolutely no reason. I want Simmer? No. Dory Warhorn. Dory Warhorn. With the morale of army, recover our army morale, and stuff like that. You do have reinforcements. I have reinforcements too. Also, you are too many troops, so you're attritioning. I'm not. Attrit your 50,000 men. Water shortage. Now is the time to charge. Change your mind, sir. Okay, it takes a long time to sally out of here. So I have to remember that. Or at least try to. Wow. I mean, they broke faster than I expected, but... See if we can spread this out. Because they're busy with Sarion, and that's annoying. They're probably moving that back to their capital, which is annoying as well. What do you produce? Do I care about it? It's copper, it's very well developed. Absolutely, you can have your seat for 33 dev. We still have a few people that are unhappy around here. I mean, there's still so many people to convert. Like a whole page of them. Red Horde. Finally got rid of them. They were a pain in my butt. You know what? To celebrate that, get a workshop. You don't need to attach to me, you know, guys. I could pellet fireball. We'd still be respected. Siege progress by 2? Sure. Magical infamy would increase by a small amount. I might, you know, go after the... keep some fireballs for over here. Not Guria. Not Grundabar Bloodsteel. Not Bull and Mindsmith. I want Dory Warhorn to take this. They're still on a minus 21, we're good. And Valtungar is wasting all their mercs. Goblin majority purged, got it. Minus 14, we're on 0. Good progress there. Okay, they gave up on the siege, good. Right, we have only 3 Dwarven stacks here. 6th one is over here. Mountain Shark, we're fine. The Gold Separatists are the only one that are threatening. Next time we'll take the Diamonds are unbreakable next time they attack us for the morale damage received. Just to make sure we have even more. And Simmer. Now I want you to go there. You're gonna stop there. Yeah, we'll go and occupy neighboring provinces, see if we can force the issue on them. Okay, you did build it up. Barrage, fireball it. This one has, at least is not naval. Make it undesirable to be attacked. Because if you stay here and look at me siege your capital, I will take the capital. Good news, you have negative defensiveness for me. God bless my siege network. Yeah, Corbury, that's a lot of mercs. We need this place to fall. As soon as this place falls, we should be able to get Segdir. And if they give us Segdir with this, if not, we just push back to here. We peace Jet out. I'll let them talk. Give me the converted heretics in the Dwarvrod. Okay, Corvaria, that's a very, very, very bold move, but I'll take it. Military, I want to keep on working on that professionalism. 3857. We could recruit a second guy. Maybe a third guy. I like none of you. You're the worst, so you are fired. And between you two, you have the worst pips, so you're fired too. You did not make it past training at the academy or something. I don't care about taking attrition here. The important is to... Ah, disease outbreak again? Come on. Pleasingly strike the Carnal Earth. Go Corvaria! Sadly, I can't reinforce that. But you're gonna win. You're gonna defend Sarion. Hopefully before the Jad arrives, because you're getting caught by the Jad. The good news is, the armies of the Jad are mostly, if not all, around here. Because Jad is now to 129. No, that's not all. That's 25, 50, that's 75,000. They still have 40,000 down here, but my bet is that they're running this way. Jad? Peace? No. Ongoing battles. Minus 34, okay. I'm just taking one location, you know. But if you don't want to hear about that... There shall be more sieging. Dory, yeah, you're my best sieger. Your friend goes there. You go there. You go there. And if you come to defend your capital, you give me a fight on the mountains. Rip Sarion. Rip Corvaria. Restoration of Amraz. Fantastic! This place has been restored. 10 dev. Ooh, I can increase castle infrastructure. I mean, I have the money, so we might as well. Yep. Nothing to build. Tier 6 forts. Yes. I mean, if they're not full price, that means they're good. Arg-Rod 1. Do I have something in Arg-Rod 1 or not? No, it's just that it would be very cheap. Right, castles, I was making... Yeah, you're still digging. There's places that are still digging, so they will need more. Cannot build more buildings in that province. Yeah, got it. Are we getting inflation from gold? Nope, we're still losing inflation from gold. I mean, we still have the minus 100 because of the reformists. Come on, give me the 14%. Nope, water shortage. Because I don't want to assault 5,000 dwarves hunkered down in their place. But sorry, if you want to go defend your land and fight back the Jad, I'm all up for it. Blanc. Oh, what is that in Dakar? What is this? Is this the Quartz Crotha? That's cool. That's very cool looking. Monument actually showing all the map big. Hey, this fell. Jadar? Peace? No, but we're getting close. So I think now we do a dash for here with Dory at the helm. This is flatland fort. We don't want to fight on a flatland fort. But if forced to, we shall. You prep the terrain. Yeah, Bizarre hates Jad, so they're renting troops to Sarion Sorry in Corvuria. Come fight. I can do the sieging. You do the fighting. Good riddance. Go to there and get back to Askasar. If I can get one elf, it's a lot of manpower to replenish, unless they use the silly button for men, but they're attritioning. The regulars are attritioning as well. They're 150. They're recruiting men like there's no tomorrow. To be honest, what's the command doing here? Ah, you're going after not in the Bagbani campaign. Okay. As long as you don't go after my golden dwarf and you let me get to the hold, I win. Capital has been built. Capital, we can take the decision. No, we need 90 dev in the capital. We did take the admin and mill. We could work on that too. But first of all, you need a university because, you know, for development to push isn't enough. And we'll push it to 100 and then we'll go on. Ideas, yeah, they're dirt cheap because events. Province war score cost down. That might be enough to piece out the Jad. Yo, Jadari. Yes, that is enough indeed to piece the Jad. I can even take war reps from them. No, not enough. Okay. 696 ducats, you're out. We retreat to our hold. Welcome, Segdir! Segdir, you need to be retaken. It's already an accepted culture, it's just the wrong religion. You have a very stupid idea. Yeah, the building is super cool. Oh, Storms, I'm currently playing mod question. I'm currently playing with just the basic Anbennar, the one you find on the workshop. I said subscribe. Would you recommend other Anbennar related mods? I saw there was an Anbennar monuments and stuff like that. Are those part of the vanilla Anbennar, or are they more something? Are they something else? %. Does that mean we get the siege? We didn't get the siege, and they're not going to say yes until we get the siege. I know we're going to take a tick of attrition here, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, 92 surface. I mean, the people marching out are going to take the tick of attrition. Busy that way. Boo! He shoots with Greedy Grin! Hey! Surprise, Greedy Grin! I have bad news for you, Greedy Grin. You do have any friends? You do have Mountain Shark as a friend. Got it. I mean, I guess it's time to go say hi to Mountain Shark. Because we still have some Gold Dwarf separatists, but not many, and worst case, we stop them. Change of plans. We're going back after Mountain Shark, who are getting, well, some Mountain Shark separatists here. We'll possibly eat out the caves here? Question mark. So I want one person here at the entrance of the caves. Out of the 4 armies. Yeah, the last one being down there. I want one here to deal with those guys. I want... So that's 2 armies, sorry. Wait. Start again, son. 3. 5 armies. Not you. Dory Warhorn, you're going after the goblins. You have to murder the goblins. So, orders. I want one here. One here because there's going to be a goblin here. One there. And I guess the second one here. And the last one here. Oops, I did not drop one there. National decisions. We could... Expeditions menu, no. War Wizard. I'm not sure we need a War Wizard. It costs a lot of dip points, a lot of mill points. And to fight just goblins, no. We could also help our friend, but we got black flagged. So we'd have to walk around and get through here, but I don't know how to get through here because, well, Corvaria didn't apparently got access. Are you not? Oh, I think I forgot to tell you to defend here. Whoopsies! No. Okay, stop mission. Go. Murder. Greedy Grin Separatists will deal with whichever army stays around here, these guys. I don't want the goblins to go ham on me, but... Wait, does Mountain Shark even have that many men? You have 26, so you can't go after any hold. And you're surrounded by holds. So you know what? Siege at Oddvald is done. It's all mine. My hold, na 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 na, my holds. 138 overextension. I do not care. I don't give a frick. My subject. I'm also half tempted, but like very half tempted to just say, nope, you're my vassal. Because if I clear the offer and I say, you're my vassal, it's 83 war score. They would repair their hold with their money, not with my money. And if I force them to revoke the fact that they were at their historical rival, maybe, but I can't. I can't force them, but this makes more sense. That and money for me and my allies, because we still get 187 out of that because of the war score we took off. Well, because of the occupations and men we took off of them, but sure. Don't care that it costs 200. Well, I do care that it costs 200. I'd much rather take everything, because that's 0 dip. It's 510 in admin to core everything, but mine. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diamond Peasants, 57,000. Oh well. Hey, we could select a Naval Doctrine. Woohoo! I'll go with Naval Maintenance. We're not naval people, so... And you're going to manage autonomous suppression here. Might as well extend to here and to there, because you can. And here, yep. And there, yep. Won't be able to go all the way to the corners, but... Actually, if I put you in here, you would march out to here and have time, because... Except if they are here, but then they're in marching distance of the hold. Fort. That's actually smarter. Chazundir, you're still digging. I wonder if the dig will actually fix it at the same time. In which case, the fact that it got sieged, not cool, but not the end of the world. I could go for the yearly Apso, because I don't really need anything else. We have the CCR. Copper Separatists. Yeah, I'll have to deal with those when they come back. And Mountain Shark being isolated as he is. Wait, are there holes I need to dig back? You're fine. Capital, you almost have your university. We don't even see the progress bar on the capital. You're still digging a little bit. You have a tier 4 fort. You need to be cored. For certainty, you need to be cored. All of the Copper Dwarf land needs to be cored. 31 is not going to cut it. We're over gov cap by quite a margin. You unstate entirely. Did I start the core here? I had started the core here. Stop the core. Restart the core. 271. We're still over, so we still need to make other places. Norrod. Nope, you're a secure hold. Unstate this. Unstate this. Am I under now? Nope, 268. You're a hold. You're not a state. You're like this, Mistani. Easier to see. You're not a hold, so you can actually lose this. Dwarvad section, remove this and this. I know I'm a bit over. I should be a bit under. Nope, I'm still not. Still not. You are hold, you are hold, you are not hold. I need to check out Piranyaland province just south of Huldrakad. Piranyaland? Ooh, the Jorkad Dam. Built on the northern border of Piranyaland, this gargantuan stone structure was created to harness the powerful natural current of the Jorkad River for excavation projects within the Dwarvar. Ooh! The dam possesses the high current generation, highly pressurized water, which is utilized to cut stone deep within hole, assisting miners and engineers with the extraction of minerals from under the dwarf. Oh yes, I need that. Thank you. Dwarven Cobalt. Yep. And gives us... We get Prestige and Splendor. Prestige and Splendor, Global Modifier, Yearly Prestige, Monthly Prestige. It doesn't, well, it's roleplay-wise, absolutely. Own province in the area. Area is just there, so it would only be boosting here. From a roleplay perspective, yes. No! Owning the dam will accelerate the natural growth of our holds thanks to advanced hydraulic mining techniques. Okay, I get it. Thank you. 3 green text. Yep. Thank you. So, your friend with Sarion. I mean, I'll bring Sarion back out. And we'll go for this. I mean, cutting them off here, if I declare it now. Corver and Sarion are both out. They're out. Yeah, you're exhausted. It would destabilize you, and you're out. So Sarion, I still need to flip you to the other side. Brasan, yeah, you're down here. Sarion, how many people does that bring? Yeah, you bring 88 people out when I declare this. So if I remove Sarion straight out, I'm just slightly outnumbered. And then I can have holds. So yeah, I want that building, I want to pay for it, and I want to upgrade it. Is it on all 3 levels that it gives me bonuses? I did not read. No, not 1, not tier 2, tier 3. So I need to bring it to tier 3, but the Jorka Dam... Shite, if I had known, I would have taken it when I took this hold. Oh well. Oh well. I do not need a spy network on Jad. And at that point, I'd almost be tempted to take the lands all the way to here and plonk a fort here, but that would only be hills. This one would be a bit further away, but it doesn't... It does not say that it creates a link with here. But yes, we'll go for it. Absolutely. I think we'll do it in a war between... After the next Verkal Gulan, because Verkal Gulan, truth-wise, Krathanor I don't care, Silverford I don't care, Bladebreaker and Telum I don't care. 43. We have 6 years. I'd like to regain manpower at some point. Not just keep on wrecking it against elves and stuff like that, so I can actually wreck it against the command in the tunnels. But yes, thank you. Noted, and on the list of things to take. Jidari preparing to attack Maghabana. Yep. This is not core? No, it's a missionary. Okay. You're one tile too far from the hold. Ooh, Shattered Crown Separatists. They'll cause devastation, it's fine. They don't... I mean, even if they create some separatism, it's okay. Sure, we can move into Greedy Grin. Nithardum, fantastic. They've been restored. They're on 59, they need 60, right, for the next level? No, 70. You have your university, you have your mage, you're full. The question is, do I value the temple, or do I value the State House? For more gov cap, actually I value the State House more. So -5 minimum local autonomy would counter any form of autonomy from having a mage tower, because I have a +5 for every mage tower. +1 possible number of buildings, who cares? Province governing cost -15%. Local governing cost, increase cost -20, -10, and statewide governing cost -20. Sadly, it's governing cost. But I think I figured out that the governing cost was... I don't know if it's this. No, because that state maintenance governing cost is this. So on every hold, I want one of these. Merkal Koznad, you're building yours. You're busy. You're busy. You're busy. You're busy. All the holds are busy. No, you're not. You are. You're digging. You're digging. You're building. Capital is almost done building. You're building. You're digging. Everyone's digging. Would everyone stop digging? I would like to stop digging. No, we're gonna... Again, I said I would take the mission once we're done with... Once we're going after the command. We almost had it, but... because movement speed and morale damage, I'll take that. Roll refugees. Throwing Rod 12. Oh, just where that we got occupied. So trolls, they give supply limit. They're not bad. Supply. I'm not opposed to having troll minorities. As stupid as it sounds as a dwarf, troll minority sounds. Corvaria, sure, you can have my money. You've been a reliable source of of manpower. So for that, I'm so happy for for having these mercs. They've been so useful. You're still building. Okay, you're still building your mage tower. I think we declare now. It's fine. Sarian would come in. Thanks, Sarian, but not needed. Very kind of you, but not needed. You're the one going into here. You can just dive like that onto him. Goblins play from country. Can you get... You have 2 siege. You have 1 siege. Got it. Actually get to here before they do anything silly. Do you know, like, try to creep out from here? You can split. You can split. We'll regroup you afterwards. They're not, I mean, I'll chase these guys down. We have a war wizard for some... there's a reason why we have a war wizard. And there's a fort here, so they won't be able to do much. Siege of Stonewall. Oh, was that here? No, that was the Greedy Grin. Right, that's Greedy Grin. Yep, that's Greedy Grin. Where do we have... I mean, we will have separatists around here. The Citrine... Is that it? Diamond Peasants. I think I pause here. Yeah, on the Dwarva... I hate the name. Recruit war wizard, blah blah. I don't want the standardized uniforms. Shush. Standardized uniforms, bad. Pay more money? No. I am, after all, a dwarf. Do we have any places good for manpower? Yes. Arg-Ordstrun could take an update. Sure. Okay, the good news is that the peasants are barely upsetty spaghetti. We can do that. I want to keep my power around. Oops, I forgot to set you up. Whoopsies. Because we're going to have some Copper Dwarf Separatists at some point. Yep, 65,000 of them. That's going to be a lot. Odval Ludum Hold. Woohoo! We have struck the earth. You're still on tier 2. But how about you get a university before we... No. Get your fort first. First fort, then we negotiate. You're done building. First fort... Then we negotiate. Speaking of which, I don't need any edicts as of I know. As of now, we don't need any edicts. Arg-Ordstrun, I mean, increased enlistment is good. Is it can stay on the capital? Should add it to the other holds as well. Deer, yes, you can have the increased enlistment. Centralize efforts on... No. There. Rokal Gulan, you can have the manpower as well. Varenborg, same thing. Because more max manpower means more monthly regen. At a money cost, but that's okay. Okay. You group. The next place is going to be here. You can occupy here. I don't know. I mean, the goblins probably ran. Nope, they ran here. I hope this guy finishes soon. Neurotic separatists. Hey, guess what? We'll do that. We should step off the fort. If they step off the fort. Siege of Underlair is done. Good. Ranking Citrian Separatists in Segbeer. Oh well. Where are the... Oh, you were going after those guys. I mean, you're fair, and hopefully you reach them before they siege the place. Perfect. Citrian Separatists, where are you going? I mean, I'm not opposed, but if you're going for any of the holds besides this one, you're in trouble. And maybe Marco Gulan will murder you. Which I'm absolutely not opposed to. This has been cored. This still needs to be converted. I think now we interrupt this guy. Cancel you and say you go for Segbeer. Oh, they went into here because those are their cores as well. For some reason they decided to ignore my fort. Oh well. Shaft of Beugi has been occupied. You prevent them coming out from here. You have a force siege to go there, and you march into there. Over here, do we have anything? We have the Dark Scale in North Vale. Let's put you right B. Well, let's put you in North Vale, actually. Just straight up. They'll still be rising up. We could, again, delay, and I kind of want to get rid of my... delay my peasants. Please delay peasants. Dip idea, yes. Finish the dip idea. Dip tech cost down. New policies that we might want to take, especially a dip policy. Dip rep +1, no. Improve relations up, yes. I do like my fort defense and yearly corruption. But I prefer my attrition for enemy and... well, no. Attrition for enemy kills more. You only have one free policy, 2 free policies. I do not care for the spy network construction. I would much rather have the... well, then again, no, the spy network is actually good. National unrest, attrition for enemies, or mission strength 2. Mission strength 1 and religious unity. We're going to lose 1 on missionary strength. But 25 religious unity puts us over 100 whatever happens, so we don't get any malices from being on bad religious unity. It slows down the conversions a little bit, but at 10.5 we're gonna overcome anything. Citrine Dwarf. Okay, there's Eldritch Cult grows. Oh. What do all the harpies bring us? Construction time. Okay. The goblin is local regiment cost makes the armies cheaper. Got it. Too bad. Delayed salaries. And the final ingredient, harpy feathers. Some spell and potions require esoteric instruments, such as body parts or various creatures. An unfortunate result of mages' overambitions, possibly compounded by our cutting their restrictions, has resulted in a rash of unfortunate incidents in which harpies have been drugged and stripped of their feathers, and in some situations slaughtered for their organs. This has met with no small amount of displeasure in Arg-Ordstrun, and people look to the High King for guidance. We have nothing against the harpies, so force the mages to stop. Delayed salaries. I hate both of these options. And the swamp is done. The diamond peasants are rising, sir. So we have some peasants there. And 50,000 there. You know what? You're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom to here. Because the good news is, wait, we can... Right, there's a mini pass from here. Yeah, I want to keep the 3 here. Citrian separatists from Verhel Gulan into Seghud, but we caught them. It's fine. They occupied that, but the fort is going to return it. Good deer hold. Finished digging. Can now get its mage tower. Okay, we'll have 10% separatism, 10%, yeah, it's fine. It's just unhappy peasants. It was only 14 unhappy peasants, which is great. I'm perfectly fine with 12 unhappy peasants. Mountain shark, I won't be able to eat all of you, so I don't need to waste my men on this. What do I want? I kind of want up here. So I can border these guys and I can go after them. Can keep on working on the caves. Ooh, and a fort here would actually block here and there. I kind of want to finish this province, so it's one fewer to go after. No? Okay, you want me to siege your capital. Got it. I can siege your capital. That's easy. That doesn't cost manpower. Well, a little bit, but insignificant amounts. Corvaria, would you have manpower for me? Yes, 3.8. Separatist sentiment. Yeah. Siege of Goblins Road is done. Okay, Mountain Shark. Got another one of your forts. You should be much more inclined on giving me land. You would not give me that. Okay. Well, maybe I... This location? No? 75? Sure, I'll take that. It's fine. I don't need to core these. You finish that. Truce with Shattered Crown. Hey, just as we finish our truce with Shattered Crown. Shattered Crown, who are friends with? Silver Tusk. Actually, you can just go there. 3 armies gonna be more than enough. You unsieged. You can come back down around here because we took. Well, we also need to get to there. So I guess here is gonna be your best place. Meyerma, are you your adventurers? You're ogre! How close are we to finish at least 1 core? The answer is yes. We can start the next one though and work on these. Uncon surrender from the Greedy Grin. Yep. But I think we're gonna wait for the Greedy Grin until this is done. Although they're probably very small in depth. 12 depth, it's fine. Won't matter. Yeah, 1.8 aggressive expansion, but no overextension. I'll also revoke all your cores because might as well. I have 100 war score. Not all of them, but we get the 2 holds. Decent enough. Okay, that's still part of Sigdir. Good. Go all the way to there, and you do not need to suppress over there, apparently. Nor under here. Nor in this bit, so hopefully you protect a little bit more there, but it's not a guarantee. You are a 0 cost core, but still core. So that when we state this, we can actually state Sigdir. Okay, minus 35, come on, zoom, zoom. Setting up for the next war. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're the mercs. Shattered Crown, Orc. Calling Corvaria doesn't hurt. You split half and half. You go there. And then as soon as they're done down here, we have to send someone back up. Simmer Stormkeeper is a Master of Arms. For killing, 2,000 orcs. And you march up to here, you're going for my hold. Rude. You built so many forts on the way. It's rude. Hi, Silver Tusk. Hi, Corvaria. Renala, we zoom back to here afterwards. It'll be about as fast as the friends, and 36,000 dwarves should be more than enough to take care. Mining accident. Dwarva 2 gains 2 unrest. If that doesn't happen again, I don't care. Again, money's not the issue. Except, the next time I'm going to start digging all of the holes at the same time. You can move back into here, because I don't think we have anything else left here, right? Nope, we're good. You need your autonomous rebel suppression down here. Down here. And more importantly, down here. Leave the kobolds alone or something. We're down to 92%. No more negative events. And we are very much on our dip cap. Yes, 100 of each points for architectural development, please. Actually, you have the have a sieger. They're not siegers. Bolin is not a sieger. He's a tier 2 battle mage. 39. When is our next truce up? It's 43 with Verkalgulan. Yep. But Bizarantis is gonna be a super duper slog. Orc scale should be declining. Yep, the Greedy Grin. I mean, we still have Stonewall, which is their capital. Simmer, you're here. Bolin, no. Bolin, you move out. Maybe we hide in a hold, actually. Right, you started moving from a fort, and like, no, I'm stuck. You're not stuck, you idiots. Gorber at hold. Woohoo! You have Doug. I mean, I'm always starved for admin points, but I'm late on dip, so let's work on dip. At least a little bit. Until we can take this. Yay, another. Wait. Now the big question, do you need to be repaired? Yes. No! 275 of each kind of point. Break you! I mean, sorry. Break you, Krathenor, and your Dwarven ex-subject. Talented Battle Mage cohort, infantry combat, and siege ability. Got it. Corvaria is coming. We'll let Corvaria deal with it. It's fine. Siege of Pike and Quarry is done. And you're out, unless we want to go after the ogres, because they have no friends, and it's going to be an easy war. Sorry, ogre. You have quite a bit of ham there, sir. Shattered Crown, can I eat you entirely and say goodbye? Yes, you would say no because you still have a friend. And your friend is still alive. Got it. No, where? In Stone Column. We're purging the goblins and they are coming back. How dare. You can come to here, you can come to this hold. Troll, I hope you're ready because I am. Our Inquisitor died. We don't have that much License Lander. We want an Inquisitor again. Eye for Talent. Divination. Eye for Talent. We said an Inquisitor. He is the admin guy. Admin. Inquisitor. Get back to missionarizing things. We have quite a few places. Used to have some religious zeal in those two places, but that's okay. The rest will be flipped in time. Yo, Meyermaw! Declare... Oh, we could still do an anti-monstrous, which is even better than our Holy War. You have 3 siege. You have 4. Mr. Badamage, go kill the troll. Go kill the ogres. Sorry, ogres. You're in my expansion path. Food shortage. Yeah, the Silver Tusk is just looking at us like, Rip. Goodbye, ogres. Goal-oriented for movement speed, I like that. Yeah, we don't have any significant thing. Siege of Mirkaval. Well, that went fast. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. You. Add to your suppression. Add to your suppression list. This place. And this place, and we'll have to add this bit of the Dwarvad once this is done, and the cavern. And he covers everything. We can go back to holds. There. Yeah, let's go to Voltorcad. So if I cut Sarion out, I'm good, but there's a lot of manpower that I'm gonna have to burn through, and I don't want to burn through. Serton left. Mountain Shark, they claim to be theirs. It's fine. The tech, yeah. Can build dry docks. Woohoo! Who needs dry docks in this world? Are you not helping your friend in Corveria? No, vassal? You said, nah, I'm done. Okay, because Corveria is holding like a champ. Got it. GG Corveria. Corveria, is there anything you occupy that you want? No, you're giving it all to me. You don't care about this land yet. Silver Tusk, sue for peace. We'll take... Oh, I can pillage your capital for that much? How much debt do you have in that capital, sir? Oh no, I know why I can pillage that much. Because if you look at our capital, we're paying 4 ducats for that. Let's actually be cheeky. If I put 1 tick of this... The hole has been dug. No, I need 100, so I'll still have to dev more. But still, pillaging your capital is great. I pillage your capital for 6 dev. I take war reps and ducats. And that brings me all the way to 90. And we're still on 4 dev. This is crazy cool. But I want to do the buildings. I want to do a few more buildings. The State House. Because the GovCap usage is there. And I think Arg-Ordstrun is going to lose. I'm going to lose my temple for a manpower building plus 1,500 base. Because with the upgraded barracks that are here, that's plus 100 from the base. So that's 3,500, plus, you know, all the manpower dev that's in there. So in 1 year, I think I want to start pushing holes that have been dug and dig more. Big 7, Labyrinth, hold, minus 950 dev, and minus 950 dev cost. University, Mage Tower, Mages, expanded infrastructure, all that. You have a state... No, you don't have a state house. You have 50% autonomy. Yeah, Caretaker Tower and dig level 4 outer hold. So when you're done digging, and we have plonked down a state house here, You're gonna lose the training fields or the temple. Maybe training fields. No, not training field is the barracks. It's the people. It's the manpower. So we're gonna lose the temple or, you know, empty slot. Right now I have gov cap, right? Or did I go above? I have gov cap. Get dev, but cheaper. Because you're going to be on 80. Yeah, you're on the 7. You're digging the 70. We're going to get on 80 next level. You can drill. We can drill the troops. If you're in a hold, you can drill. Sorry, and how are you on manpower? Low. But you have a lot of men. Merchant slandered. Yeah, we got. Oh, right. Shattered Crown. Sue you for peace. Gib. Shattered Crown is no more. 59 war score. Take that. Might as well revoke your cores because I can. It's free extra prestige that I don't need. Are there things that I need to core? Yes, but not urgently, but we'll start coring them anyways just so that they're done. We're still on 2 on 1231 for gov cap, so we're good. Need to add this to you, and we're good. Given the reach that they have to cover from here to all the way over there, I think it's going to be a bit complex to hold. You are a perfect place for a fort, sir. If you lose the temple, you get the fort. On gold! .12% chance of mine depleting each year, having its production. Yeah, but I have other places to put my dip points in. So many places to put the dip points in. Now we still have the Greedy Grin. I mean, they're gonna rise up at some point. They're next to a fort, so we'll say hi to them after. We can drill. I'd really like to get to 60 professionalism at least before we fight the... Not Simmer! Simmer died. But you have arrived, you can drill. Can we get back to 7 liters? No, not yet. You can drill, there we go. Everyone can drill. I think I'm going to drill until the next vertical Gulan war. Give me the admin points. Because now we're good on admin, we're good on dip, we're good on mill. We have finished our dip ideas. The next ideas are coming up here. What do we want? I think a good old offensive ideas. There's 5 discipline at the end. There would be an argument for admin ideas. Actually, I like my admin ideas for even more gov cap. Because with courthouses everywhere, Arbon wants an alliance. Arboron. You know what? Why not? Crow's Edge, Coronthon, Corvuria, Blueheart, Teligir, Uller, and Kasani Trading Company. I have room for friends. If I can call them in against those guys, I would be happy. You almost have access. Esther is a subject of... You're a subject of them, right? No. Who do you have as subject? Junior partner, Lespinar. Who is that? Where is that? What is that? I have no idea where your PU is. Let's ask the map. Let us ask the map. Oh, this guy is your PU. Got it. Arbron, you're regent court, but you wouldn't be opposed to be friend with the dwarf. I'd much rather get allies now. No. Bad opinion of me. Jadari, any chance? No, because I have Arg, blah blah blah. Hostile, allied to your enemy. Bad trust. Allied to the diamond enemy. Buvari, you would be a great friend too. But Buvari would not want to be a friend. The command would not want to be a friend. At least not immediately. No, these guys are too far for now, so I need to go after this guy. You, any chance? I have terrible opinion of me. Why do you have such a terrible opinion of me? Rival. That explains things. I'd love to get Eliza there. Rathanor, any chance? No, because I'm allied to your rival Corvuria. You have too many relations. Grumbar, you're losing to... yeah, those guys. Training Conquest of Tigreth. Don't know what exactly they're going for, but... no, I'd love to retake this one off of Kragdom Vor. If I go after Kragdom Vor, I can take these two. Maybe I can vassalize him. Because you're allied with Callisto Dial. Outrage, trust. Maybe I could do something. You know what, Arbron? I'll say yes. But don't call me into any of your silly wars, okay? And will Arbron have any chance against Gawed? Gawed is a behemoth. Yeah, they're the Ottomans. They're the very punchable Ottomans. Are you not going, sir? Do you not have an order to go after the Mountain Shark separatists? Go after them. Someone send decadence to Gawed! Yes. Someone send them all the decadence. Also, we've finished. No, we're almost done on the Estate Magical Experience spellbook. I only have 26 mana. So much building going on around here. You're building. Orcish minority flees. You're not building, but you're ready to be built. Because you have your mage tower, you have your university. You could get your marketplace upgraded. We can't upgrade your emporium. I think we'll do marketplaces later, because they basically never pay off for themselves over time. Castle and Mage, Castle Mage University, Castle Mage University, University Mage Castle, University Fort Mage Tower. This place is ready to be prepped for digging. Local manpower modifier sounds great. I like that. Local trade value for wine, pass. The province governing cost, I like that one too, even though it's less money, but the province governing cost is great. Allows me to hoard more land on full course, so... Amaldir, encourage development. How happy are our burgers? They're over 60%, so we get minus 10% dev costs. So time to push everyone to their next dig level. You're on 39, so you're one tick away, right? Am I right that you're one tick away? No, you need 50, so you're 11 ticks away. $15. Take this. $30, we expand once more. Grab 40 like that. And you do... Maybe I do a state house too? Before we start digging. To keep the gov cap and statewide gov cost down. You're on 14, you're on 8. You're on 39, you need to get to 51, right? Because you've been a bit ravaged, yes. You have your university, you have your mage tower, we have the edict. You need an infrastructure expanded. And I'm out of points. We can wait a few months. Again, the truce is 43, and I'm perfectly fine taking 3 years of manpower regen. Prepping the holds for future improvements. Okay, you got the unrest here, so now you're gonna perch up here, I guess. Ready to tumble down from the mountain to go deal with those guys or those guys. While the rest of the armies drill. How are my favors with Corvaria? More than enough. Scion, more than enough. Maybe I should agree with Arbron. And that's Yawed. Yeah, let's career with Arg-Ordstrun. I'm improving with them. I think we started spy network on you as well. Arg-Ordstrun, tell me you're not allied with... No, you're not allied with this guy, with Cookdeer. There would be an argument to go after Cookdeer, who's allied with Gawed and Marhold. Or at least to threaten them for this province. No, wait, I had a thing to do with you. No, because that's going to be when we start the next war. After the next war. No, I want to... It's a waste of the bonuses, but... But I want my mission tree to progress. So I've been conquering and conquering and conquering. Wait, the guy who's going... You're not going there, you go here, I think, for the mission. Very unsuccessful, good. Is that not it for the mission? There it is. It just took its sweet time. Hull Jorkad is the place where the Dwarvar died. As a strategic fortress separating the Serpent Reach, the west and the east, its passageways cut the Serpent Spine into thirds, and so When the precursor elves attacked so many years ago, it was one of the first locations they assaulted. The lead dwarves held fast, but right as the elves were to be repulsed, orcs erupted from the depths. When the orcs took the fortress, each region of the High King's empire was permanently isolated. This marked the beginning of the First Green Tide and the end of Old Dwarves. We have retaken Hol Jorkat long time ago, and we shall not lose it. We fortify its halls, its caverns, its roads, its entrances, and its exits. We take every precaution to assure that if it is attacked, we will not be divided from ourselves. If Hol Jorkat falls, we shall all fall, and so we shall ensure its walls stand forevermore. There we are. So we gained movement speed and morale damage for 20 years. So we're going to be losing a few years of it. It's fine. Reclaim the North. A group of opal dwarves, or perhaps some diamond dwarves, claiming to be of the ancient opal heritage. Entreat us to dine at our newly conquered hold in the Citadel of Fate, where spymasters and intrigue dealers once reigned supreme. We are invited to join their festivities and get pliably drunk in the process. Thankfully, we can reject this offer, but for all we need of Kozanad is a safe base of operations. The interests of our country do not require an actual working or spilling of our secrets to the scheming opals. So that is for retaking Vergal Kozanad. From Claim of the Dwarves, as Macquarie gets extraction operations until the end of the game, local dev cost, local goods produced. Gems will be now produced in Osmark's Quarry. Where is that? Osmark's Quarry. One of the caves. But which cave? Fine. Ah, down here. Got it. Okay. You lose iron. I'll take it. You're on 13 dev. You're gonna lose your church, sir. And we're gonna get a mill. Has 0 manufactories. You have no manufactories, sir. Training fields, courthouse, workshop. Goblins flee the country, good riddance in core provinces. Are you certain? Why can I not build a manufactory here? The courthouse does not count as a manufactory. There's no state house. There is an open slot. What? Frick you. Give me my mill. Give me my extra gems produced. Ascend to the throne. Completed mission. Reclaim the North. All provinces in the rail yard area. Here. I guess. Are owned by me. Air Natvir, the rail yard, is the beating heart of the Dwarbrod. Mithrandun Truehold is the greatest source of mithril in the world. Just by controlling them, we have accomplished so much. We can harvest an empire's hoard of mithril from great veins digging into the earth, and we can export that mithril by rail towards every hold in the Serpent's Mine. Even our enemies cannot help but desire our goods, and we grow rich off their markets. Reclaiming the Western Dwarvar, though, is not simply an exercise in economics. We have spread like a pincer towards the King's Rock, and we plan to finally seize it. The old tyrant hold of Amdale is surrounded on both sides, and has nowhere to run to. The old home of the Cronium Dwarves is ours for the taking. We gain 10 luster, perma claims on everywhere. Already took. Push down south, Gore Vamborg. It needs a barricade. Ramparts. No, at least 10 infantry. Whoops. Oh, we lost the... Oh, the infantry went back to themselves. Oh well. You... Get back to template Negev. You are gonna hand off 10 infantry. Conquest against Grombar. Hey, we got claims on Grombar. Interesting. All provinces in the Amdil region, yeah, but we have to fight someone else. Ooh! Couldn't care less, but one of our siegers got better at sieging. As a fort has at least 10 infantry in it. Blink, 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 blink. Walk though, guys, thank you. We have taken the first hold of the Middle Dwarvar, and we understand nothing about it. Even in our oldest records, the only Diamond Dwarves to enter Gore-Vasenborg were traveling traders and garrison troops. We know little about the hold's history, nor why it fell, but we do know that it was lost to the orcs long ago, and it once was a host to a great grand treasure trove of ancient relics and artifacts. It seems the orcs were too superstitious, or stupid, to seek out these relics, as we witness hints of them even from the surface level. We shall send an expedition into Gore-Varborg's depth, so that we might recover what orcs never could. Interesting. We gain a permaclaim on the Segdir area. The Chamber of Secrets happens. Chamber of Secrets, question mark. Looks a lot like the Harry Potter film, with a throne at the end instead of the basilisk's face. Gore-Vasenborg, the western hold that bridges mountains, was home to the general kings of the Titanium Dwarves, and to their famous vaults, in which the rulers of all Dwarv can find dangerous artifacts. The final safekeeping of these vaults and their calamitous contents was once tasked to a veritable army of warded titanium golems, should the unthinkable occur and Gore-Vasenborg's defense be tested and found wanting. From the appearance of the hold, however, the unthinkable occurred long ago. After clearing out the orc scum that squatted in the ruins of Gore-Vasenborg, a cursory examination of the place was carried out, and it quickly became apparent what had happened. The hold fell not through orcish savagery or goblin trickery, but from something far greater and much more dangerous: the appearance of a dragon in the lowest reaches of the hold. According to the handful of surviving titanium records, the dragon exuded some sort of toxic miasma that drove anyone nearby completely mad, and many vaults were breached as the dragon attempted to make its way out. An evacuation was ordered, and the titanium golems sent to attack the dragon. The dragon seems to have disappeared long ago, but the vile, pulsing gash in the earth, the dragon's wound, remains, and there are those who see opportunity amidst the danger. The cost to outfit an expedition of this nature would be enormous, but what are they compared to this unprecedented chance to recover the artifacts cast off by our ancestors? Only time will tell what they find, if they survive. Lose a lot of manpower. The event of the Howling Pit happens in 1 year and 183 days to 2 years. Like, very, very precise. That's not helping my manpower though, but we're going through the mission tree. Subjugate the Sigbandal. We have all. Segdir does not exist. We gain 10 luster again. We can't click the luster button. We're almost there. Middle claim on the Middle Dwarvar region. So on all of these guys, making it cheaper. Well, the caverns and this little bit of the Dwarvarad. Segdir has always been made up of respectable dwarves. We have many records of the Citrine honoring deals and fighting well, and it seems that our many years of separation from one another, they have upheld this legacy, shepherding every regional hold into a grand alliance known as the Segaband. Segdir managed to protect its people and maintain their sovereignty. Sorry. As Arg-Ordstrun represents the Serpent Reach, the Segdir represents the Middle Dwarvar. Despite this, the once Sega band has seen better days. Gore Vampir's Arg was abandoned. Hebodovar silent. Verkel Gulan's greed unable to be contained. We must reconstitute the Sega band in our own holdings, so that the Middle Dwarvar might once again be united and at peace. We gain 10 luster, permaclaim on the Middle Dwarvar region. And this one, all provinces in the Amdil area. Is a diamond core, not damaged nor affected, and Arg-Ordstrun, our capital, has at least 100 dev. So all in the Amdir area. Amdir is up here, right? Ascending to the throne. Area, Amdil. Yeah, I have them all. Is not damaged or infested. None of them here are damaged or infested. This is not Amdil. Maybe they were still rebuilding. That might be that might be a thing. No, because you're building a state house. Have you been... Oh, you haven't been repaired. Okay, I need to repair you, and that's okay. So we want to wait for the 50 mill points. We click that, we become very poor in mill points. Conquest against Verkel Gulan. Discovered an agent of Covenblad. Yeah, I think since we're drilling most of our force limits, I'm going to slacken at the same time because I want to replenish to 250k. And I'd rather have less professionalism but full manpower when we go on to our next conquest, so slacken. I know slackening at peace is surprising, but just with Krathenor ended. Okay. You repair. 5.22 years. And tighten our grip doesn't really matter. We don't need the local autonomy. We could take the stab and the loyalty from everyone, but I'm not that in... It's not that much of an emergency, so I can just take the passive benefits until we need them. Because besides the mercs, who have orders, by the way, restoration of Verkel Gulan. Wait, pause. Wait, I think there. Oh, there. 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 And there. These places have a fort, these don't. They should match. Verkel Gulan, restored. Fantastic. Finally. Go to tier 6. 90 dev already. And they could dig deeper if we didn't finish.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
DDD, welcome in, DDD. Was tonight some EU4? Were you playing some MAMs? Were you doing that? Are you having fun? I'm playing Dwarves in Anbennar. We're having fun. We're building. We have reclaimed a lot of our former lands. We still need a lot more. But we're reclaiming. We're working. How are you doing? Did you have fun? Yes. Good. I did not catch what you were playing. My chat is very shortened. Mamluks, indeed. Have you beaten the Ottomans? Are they dead? Have you integrated them all into your lands? If not, why not? Just teasing, don't worry. Yeah, you can stay here because they're going to be coming in from here. I need this place to be super fortified. You're going to take a rampart too. We can push a little bit of dev to put the manufactory, but you can get an increase in your marketplace. Wait. You have your university, you have your state house, you have your estates. You do not have a mage tower here. What? Since when don't I have a mage tower here? Oh, it's hidden. Interesting. So I can go to 12, it's just that the buildings are hidden. Interesting. So that means we could build more in our capital. Very, very interesting. I want to start the repairs of this. 20 years it's gonna take. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Damn them. Thunder Mountains, have I repaired that? It's your grandfather? No, I need to repair you too. 250, I need so many points. So many points. Persecuted goblins cause unrest. Damn you. We could seize land from everyone. I will absolutely seize land from everyone. Estate Magical Thesis. Hell yeah! We're now legendary in divination. I want to go. No, it's... Oh, we're above cap. Well, too bad. I will fix that. Advancement, because I want to advance them more. We could advance our Orb of Omniscience. Momentous Fortune grants global defender dice roll, foresight, all power cost minus 15%. Ooh. Avoid the effect of random generic events, comet sighted, etc. Yeah. I don't care if it is it the order you were supposed to do it. I don't know. Next progress event, I will have grown my capital by 12 development. Absolutely. Core 12 more provinces. Nah. 3 techs. Nah. Well, probably, but... Wait, when are the next techs? They're so far away. Technically, I will take them because it's going to take ages. U5? Wait. You're building a fleet to get Constantinople. Ah. No more comets. Well, comets, yes. Still, events still, but we'll have a positive outcome. Like 1 prestige. The question is, what do we do before the next one? Spend 200 mana on divination spells. That happens because I spend my time on guidance, but I think I'll become the champion of the people. Because we're under we're on 90 dev. We need to get to 102, and that is absolutely doable. And, you know, 284 months, that's 20 years. Could almost even think about digging before doing more. And the state houses, can we build more state houses? Because, yes. Brigadier, Corvambar, Cordair, you, Anbennar. The rest, not really worth it. But the big guys, the holds, absolutely. And you take your state houses, because they're free. Come on, finish. Aw, Damestier. Boo. Askazel. Had Damestier. Dwindling deposit of Damestier. Boo. So 33 dev province. Korndar, the Kyle to claim Kugdir as their own. Got it. Do we have very piss poor development places like here? Yes. Let's passively develop with our colonies because it's 2 ducats. We have the money. 204 ducats. And if you can bring in a little bit of dev in for, not free, but for overtime money, yes please. DD was playing EU5, not EU4. Aha. How are you liking EU5? How are you liking the 1.2 updates? You probably don't have a comparison to before that, but I'm still curious. How do you like it? We have the 50U. need to be fixed. Rotten Burrows. 0.5 corruption. Arg-Ordstrun gets Rotten Burrows. No. Let's reassign the seat. We lose a stab. I think the knowledge is power. Good riddance. Like news indeed. And this is why I keep this button around. No. And you can get your seat back. You're only on 3 dev, but still. And now we wait for this to fix itself. Mushroom guards. Dispatch a small force and get rid of them. Ugh. Nah, get the angry mushrooms. Hey, Hold Orchid Hold has been rebuilt. Well, dug deeper. So next step is going to dig is to get the place to 50 development. Yep. Around 40. But for now it supports what I want. We can start working on the capital by now because state maintenance is not going to lower the dev cost. Drilling in Alva Ludum, better maneuver. Our war mage is getting better. I do like my manpower going up. I also like that it costs us 4 to develop. This is just glorious. I love this. What do we do in Parliament? Howling Pit. Right. Close. I want to read the event. Sorry. Yay! Flooded pits. No more. 6 dev lost in the flooded pits. Rip. But we got rid of the goblins. That's the important part, right? You produce more gems in the flooded pits. Our expedition into the depths of this place, Vamber's Arg. Right? Yes, of Gore Vazumborg. Has returned, a mere shadow of its former self. We expected losses, yes, but when the expeditionaries told us of their experience, we quickly realized nothing on Halan could have prepared them for the dragon's wound. The expedition into the festering morass of the cursed magic and foul energies went awry as soon as the last member had completed their descent. Immediately, the magics that had leaked from the artifacts within the broken vaults began to take hold. The most common affliction of the survivors reported was a feeling of growing madness, or perhaps paranoia, gnawing away at the back of their minds, seemingly at all times. Sleeping grew increasingly difficult, and soon some expeditionaries, exhausted from lack of rest and addled by hallucinations, began to turn their steel on the others. As the expedition reached the draconic miasma which had settled into the depth, the chaos grew stronger. One dwarf tells us that the hold's fauna and flora had been mutated beyond all recognition. His companions recount the very darkness reaching out and snatching their comrades with talons of shadows and malice. Other survivors tell of their comrades turning to stone without rhyme or reason, their last desperate cries for help choking in their petrifying vocal cords, while another group, who unwisely stopped to refill their water skins from a pool, were soon clutching at insides, heads, and throats as some sort of parasite transformed them into little more than meat puppets. One survivor swears blind he briefly saw the dragon himself. The handful of priceless artifacts the survivor were able to bring back from the broken vaults as they took flight will be locked away for safekeeping. The leader offers their service once more, but privately. The High King wonders whether they truly wish to lead soldiers into battle, or whether they simply hope to drown their nightmares in a sea of blood. The dragon wound bleeds anew. 3 ancient dwarven knowledge. Gain 500 crowns. We lose 20 prestige, 20 legitimacy. Arg-Ordstrun gets Skullcrusher Brigades in Gore Varzenberg. Gain a general with 60 tradition. Skullcrusher Brigades in Arg-Ordstrun. What is that? I'm in District, develop the temples, religious society, caretaker mage tower. I don't know. We got rid of people of Orcish majority in the Serpent's Veil. Good riddance. Splendor. Last Splendor ability, why not? Money from Corvuria. Sure, I can give you 813 Corvuria. Start a debate. From the top. 50 dip points. I'm always up for dip points. And dev costs, yes. Dev costs all around. Yes. Hell yes. Because from a tech perspective, we're on time on tech for everything. Yes, Gib. I'm not looking at the rest. Gib. Exempt impressment. Yes, do we have more exempt impressments? Sadly, no. Can bribe a member of parliament. I don't want to exempt conscription. That's too many men that's not there, that we're not getting. 3 mil points. Apparently I can stay on negatives. Promote meritocracy? No. I'm not exempting conscriptions. Yes, take sides. Can I take more sides in parliament? Scapegoat. It's Amras only. I'll take the army tradition. Local autonomy as well. Admin support. Can I have any more? Stop. There we go. 50 dip points. And for the next time, next while, we're good. How long is it going to take to redig you? Okay, the repairs are not that long. In 48 it should be done, so by the time we're done with Verkal Gulan, we should be good. Because it's in 1 year, Verkal Gulan, right? 43. So I think now it's time to assemble the dwarves. Okay, their capital is in Oswald Khanzad. Makes sense. Actually, we'll do it like this. Pause. Oh. Okay, we got one army here. Can we recruit another stack of fighters? Without being overcapped? Absolutely. How is that going to take me over my cap? Oh, because it's 232. I read 332. You know what? We're going to recruit you. $32, just so that we can hold people together and just replenish men as they take casualties. Shift, consolidate, trickle out the wounded infantry, trickle in the rail, the repaired infantry, restored, re-recruited, whatever you want. Verkal Gulan can be dug. Do I want that? Have I restored it? Yes, this has been restored. I don't think Jadar is gonna come for it immediately. I will defend it, absolutely. I'd much rather it take its state house first. So, armies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The mercs are staying in the north to deal with all the separatists of different factions and races, to be extremely precise. So one stops here. One is going to go into the cave here, because you're going to come into here and there. No, you're going to be the Dwarf Rod Defender. One is going to here. One is going to there. And the last two are going to go into there too. Persecuted orcs cause unrest. Oh no, not persecuted orcs. Poor persecuted orcs. So here I just need to fix it to progress the mission tree on one side. On here, on the ruler of all gems. And Arg-Ordstrun, my capital, needs 100 dev. Yeah. Again, that can be done. We have finished building all of the building things. Let's improve you as well. You have the development. Stop the manpower edict, sadly. Encourage development. Okay, we're back up to 61, so now it's expensive again. Boo! 73. I need to bring it to 102 at least, so 3 more ticks of dev. But that's okay. There's a lot of dev already. 90 divided by 15, how much is that? Well, actually, calc. 90 divided by 15. That's 6 times that we've been improved it. You start at 15. So it's 105 is the next limit. 105 is the next place where we can expand infrastructure to get another 10% dev cost. Okay, these guys are going to join that guy. Scan opportunities. It is well known that a merchant that slave trade in Escan is a profitable sprawling business, but now Canorian slavers look to us to supply their endless need for cheap labor. We do have a sizable portion of Orcish slaves ourselves, so the question is, are we willing to part with them? It's not a matter to us where these orcs work their lives away. They're oppressed. Cursor Cavern becomes Diamond Dwarf. Add increase in Orcish minority size. In 0 crowns as 0 months of income from King's Rock trade node. That does not sound good. There are hours and hours to keep. Work for cheap until you get expelled. Goblins flee from the country. Good. Verkal Gulan has been spying on me. Well, sad news for them. I've been spying on them too. Arba, you trust me for now. If I ask you for men, would you give me men? You would give me a little bit of money, but let's actually just take this. I did not check Verkal Gulan's friends. Saryand and Gatub. Who is a Gatub? What is a Gatub? Okay, it's that guy. I don't care. That guy doesn't matter. Saryand does. Saryand, I'm gonna have to ask you to very kindly, but firmly, break your friendship with your ex-friend so that I can go and capture them and conquer them. I have claimed on all of this, which is great. I'll wait for the last 2 armies to be in place. And like their motivation for us is like, yes, yes. And in 10 years we'll ask you to break with Birzontes and we'll go to war with Birzontes. Oh, Chad, you son of a beep. I'm gonna have to beat you again and to kick you out of the mountains. And get to here, because Grum's in here. Hill. This is a hold. Eastern Cave Gate. It is a surface hold. I want it. I want to rebuild it. I want to dig it. So, Jad, we're gonna have to beat you again. This time if I declare on you, you bring in... the guy up north, really? Really, Jad? Ah, you son of a beep. I mean, I can probably hold back these guys. They're human, they have a true runic. Is that Centaur Tech? Centaur Mill? Or is that lake-fed human tech? I hate that already. Who's done? Verkal Gulan, I'm sorry for you. You lost your friend. Do we want Gatub as well? Not really. They're just a target practice for the command. And yeah, Jad, I would need that one province from them. You have satrapies. Tributaries. Kedarata. Okay, so you made the... Rajnaga. Okay, so you're fighting into here. I think I'm gonna want Buvari as a friend. At some point. Declare conquest or just cleansing of heresy, which makes everything cheaper. In 11 days. Myrma in Bogdir's Valley. Are you going after them? Yes, they're going after them. Good. It's ogres, it's gonna hurt a bit, but it's fine. I hope they didn't fix this place. Did they fix this place? They probably did. Yep. They have dug it out again. It's only... well, it's already dig level 4. Ugh. How can I tell them how much I hate this already? You come in the middle to break them out. Now then, Bloodsteel. Yeah, you have 4 siege. Go to there. Dory, Warhorn, you're another one with 4 siege. I should have checked which general I placed where, but you know. That is so 2020. Actually, no, you go to there. Go to there. Sorry, Cannon, you're stuck. You're dead. And you are gonna hold that place. Greedy Gut, it's fine. There's a fort nearby, so as soon as, not you, but you're done, you can deal with that, and then you go to Klubikat. Yeah, but it's fine. There was a fort. There was the Porger's Valley Fort, which we can upgrade for the sake of upgrading the fort. Goblins flee from country. Good riddance. These guys without a general, they've been... I mean, they've been suffering, but yeah. Modify occupations. Yeah, because if they march here, they have to march over... well, no, they have to... if they march into there, they can take this. Which is issue. I mean, they can occupy the Dwarvarad, I don't really care. I'll siege it back, it's fine. I want wall breach, good. I want more wall breaches. You go back behind them just so we can jump on these guys if need be. Okay, Goblin Grotto has fallen. Great. I can take an ogre minority size. Siege of Goblin Grotto is done. Yeah, you're our 4 siege. Come take over this siege. We'll send these guys over to here. Oh, right, I need more cannons if I wanted that. Oh well, we'll wait for the next combat with widening. Learning through observation. No, let's negotiate with the fungi. I don't need to fight the fungi. Amdir, encourage development. Yes, but you actually I want it. Because you're on 15, you're on 40, you're on 8, you're still repairing, so you still have big malices. But the tech being around the corner, I just want to finish the capital. We won't dig until the capital, until we are sure that we got the vent for the divination thing. But that's the 12 dev in the capital. Brings us to 138, which is still expensive. You're digging, you're repairing. You're not doing anything. Has a university. Has its counting house. Has the workshop. Has the trade depot. Does not need the dry dock. Has the training field. Has the fort. Has the mage tower. Has this. Does not have a state house. Can I not? You're a part of a state. You already have the state house. Got it. A soldier's household. You already have the soldier's household, so you have all of the buildings here. Ramparts? No. If I offer the cathedral, yeah, you're out of room to build. You have reached your final form in terms of buildings. Well, no, we'll upgrade the workshop, upgrade this, but you're basically done. You do not have your own university, which is going to be an issue to push you to 90 dev. Get your university for 20% dev cost. You down here. You have the university, you have the farm estate, you have the courthouse, you do not have a state house. Wait, I might want to remove. I already removed the church. No, you have the soldier's household. Yeah, you already have all the buildings. So you got your building. Well, you absolutely need a better fort. You need a better fort, at least. Better barracks. No. You need a state house in place of this. Has 2 manufactories. Well, have a third one. And we'll remove the regimental camp to put a soldier's barracks by increasing the number of manufactories again. You fort. Not even a question. You need dev, but in the meantime, upgrade the market. Cookzir, you're still building. The fort's in here. You can get many more things. The soldier's household will be more useful short term. You can get your marketplace upgraded, especially as your center of trade. You can get your fort upgraded. Because I need the fort. Over here on the road. You fort upgrade. He might even get a bastion. Fort upgrade. And we're back down to here. Down! Well, you also need a fort upgrade, I think. No, you're good. You're good. I could increase the size of this to put a bastion just to make it even harder to march through. A rampart. You know what? Yeah. Just force them on to... Lojorcad we are building. Yep, we checked. You're the manpower replenishment in case we get into a fight, so you can march to here. You're protected by that. Your hold... Okay, end of the month. We'll wait for the end of the month, because we're not... Yeah, here we're waiting on sieges-ish. You're gonna be safe there. But he's approaching his final form too. Siege of East Shallow. So you got your castle. You have the State House, you have the University, you have the Mage Tower, you have the Courthouse, you have the training fields. You don't need the regimental camp because you could still produce yet a mill here. But we're out of manufactory slots for now. Go there. You're still digging. You have been restored. Given that you're going to be upfront from the JAD... No, I want the dev cost as well. And expand the infrastructure. So we can keep on plonking down manufactories. You go here. A mountain of wealth. I like what this is going. The ratio of trade value in King's Rock has increased. Against the cult, yep, devout believers. Technically he could jump me if he spotted me, so here he spots me. No, he already spotted me here. University of Mithrandum. 5 point something inno. I like the 5 inno. Don't get me wrong, because that's all power's cost. 25 admin points, take it. It's absurdly overpriced, but no, you wait here for now. Conservative backlash. Who's a splendor? That's okay. Arg-Ordstrun hold specialization. Artisan. I don't know why you would go anything else than artisan. You move up to here. And the fort here fell, so you can follow on the Dwarvad. You can move into here, so you don't step on your friend up. I might let the 10k occupy here. Daggermod, are you going? Are you not going? Nope, you're brain dead apparently. They're next to a fort, so it's fine. Don't care, tyrannical noble, they can frick themselves. Amdir, encourage development. No, I want to leave it because I want to develop here. Out of caution, I think I'm just going to put one more tick of dev in the capital. It's expensive as hell. But I'll put it just to finish the thing a little bit faster, and more gems is always welcome. There, now we wait for tech. Okay, they have decided that it is not worth fighting me, which makes sense. You could push to the Dwarf Gondovar. You have one siege. Where's my force siege in this stack? Here. You're going to here. You're going to approach. You're going to mark right past. You're going to follow. You move up. You move here and we'll have you occupy this. Internal migration of human minority. I'll let them do as they please. Okay, you move to here. Apparently you can just walk right past that. Let's see if I bring 2 people, how enthusiastic you are about. Also, we're on 322. Have I burned through all my professionalism already? No. I have stopped the professionalism myself. I'm smart! I did the right thing! Okay, now I can only walk to 1 forward until this place falls, which I'm okay with. The Dwarven train going through here. I'll take at least this hold, and ideally their capital as well, because that's also going to be a great place to push back Jadar and push back into Jadar from. Ideally I'd like to take this place as well, off of Jadar. Goblins flee from country, good riddance. My issue is going to be to get these guys out. Because they're rivaling me, and they're in a war, but they're growing. It's a game of na 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 na, you can't reach me. What I want is the shields. Truce with Jadari has ended. Yeah, but I have enough friends that Jadari should not want to attack me. Mountain Shark. Skewered Drake is still down there. Still Skewered Shark? We still have some Skewered Shark. Yep. They got oppressed, they're gonna be they're unhappy, but that's just... So it's quote unquote only 9k, but they're annoying. There. I could dig Arg-Ordstrun, but I want to wait a little bit. Yeah, let's remove the edict. Let's get an increased enlistment for now. It's not the biggest, but I'll take it anyways. And you, same thing, increased enlistment, because with 36 pops. Also, temple gone. 29,000 people. I'll get 750 more base. So base 9,000 plus 750, so it'll be that multiplied by 333%, which is going to be great. It's going to be a lot of manpower. Jadar, how are you doing for the peeps? You have 51 in reserves. They're going to be a nuisance. A terrible, terrible nuisance. I'm on tech 19, you're on 19.2. I want to get to 20, that's why I'm not barraging. I would love to be able to barrage, but I need my tech 20. Poor quality copper. I am disappointed. Okay, Udamgam Canyon has fallen, so now they should be moving away. Now? They need to be persuaded to move away. Yes, they do. Gundabar? No, it's your friend here, Nalan Bloodsteel, who has the peeps. But your friend is going to come with you, and you're going to go out. Just to make sure that they didn't decide to hide in here and do a peekaboo. They probably did decide to do a peekaboo. Yep, they decided to do a peekaboo. You join in. Because we're attacking into a hold that is never the brightest idea. Unless you're starting to win. But it's going to be costly. Oh, the minority purged, and I can't go forward without that. Or can I? Can you actually cross into there? You can. You're not the best at sieging, but you can. Dory, you have 4... Well, you can go across and ignore this hold for some reason. It is a restored hold, so kind of surprised. Third Bloodsteel. Oh, free stab. Yes, please. Give me your 2 stab. We have crossed into here. I can't ignore this photo. That's sad. But their capital is getting close. Gatub is like, hey, we exist! A fruitful relationship. Miners' pockets. Gets from Grum settlements until the end of the game. Local production efficiency. Local goods produced and supply modifier. Angry mushrooms will be removed from Fulgrim's pockets. This place produces mushrooms. Now we now produce more mushrooms. Yeah, I'd rather have 21,000 people. Or I can send 70,000 dwarves here. If I'm needing a little bit more reinforcements. So we'll have to split the army into groups again. Where we're going to have to one army that's going to go up this way, up to the castle, up to the hold. A lot of them going into here. I think I want... Because he is a friend of Jadari? Yeah, he's a Satrapari of Jadari. Oh, meaning that if I go after the Satrapari... It brings in Jadari. Corveria says no. Distant war. And they have no manpower. That's understandable. Then you're Rajasar. You would be friend with me. How many men do you bring? You're 24,000. Buvari. I'm pretty sure we can be friends. Except you don't hate the Jad. You have 62,000 men. You hate Verkal Gulan, Deniraj, and Purikin. Nobody around here hates Jadari. But if I declare on Jadari, Sarian would come in on the promise of land. I could absolutely do that and then betray them. Alisto, Jazal, they have a crossing into here. I'm surprised they haven't gone after Jadari. But they should be able to march into here, which would be a nuisance. The war would be mostly over here and here in terms of efforts. Verkal Gulan would absolutely give access to Jadari. And I don't need much from Jadari. I need this, well, down to here. The issue is the hold down here, which is a 35 dev. But it's less than... And this, which has been partly devved. I need at least this and this so I can go after the command. If I take this, I can go after the command. If I can go after the command, I can get the last gem. If I can get the last gem, I win. Okay, all holds have fallen. I want you... Wait, here we'll split you off. Dory, you're the good... You're the one who knows how to siege. You go over there. You push one further. You push one further. And you push 3. And we're gonna get blocked here by this fort that prevents me arriving to Oswald Khanzad. Restoration of Hall of the Ancestors. That is done. Now we can complete the Ruler of all Gems. 10 permanent power projection. Claim on the West Dwarvar region. Gain subjugation CB on Cook Deer. Ooh! Cast ability valid for 30 years. I don't mind a Cook Deer vassal until I can annex him. 100 luster, 10 luster, and a new decree happens. My issue is their alliance with Gawed. Marhold I can deal. Gawed, I mean, it would be a slog for Cook Deer. Because they're cooked. Over here, the war goal is to take the capital and hold it. There's no way in besides going through Cook Deer. So I would stand there, hold there. Maybe Arbron would help. Arbron does bring 135. If I can muster Corvuria and their 76. For an attack on Cook Deer. I'm at war. But Arbron would follow. Corvuria would follow. And Sariand would not. But with Arbron and Corvuria, I can probably get the Uncon surrender. The issue is going to be here if Grombar gives access. Grombar, are you rivaling Gawed? No, you rival Arbron, Kargdumvor, and Bjarnrik. That's going to be a problem for future Mistani in future times. But I do like the idea of the subjugation of them because it's our one province is not going to be the biggest dev province in the world. Over here, it's 16 compared to the rest. Here we have 11, 16, 15, 12. Because Marhold, we can come in from Marhold and go to wherever their capital is, probably on a fort by now. It's here. Yeah, we drop this fort, we go to here. There are only 30,000 men. We barrage. We fireball it too. To regain some semblance of control. We get to there, 2 forts occupied, we wipe peace out, we retreat back into our hold, and we prepare for the onslaught of Gawed. If Gawed is not fighting Arbron. Maybe one army in the meantime pushes up here. And then I guess we march out of the hold, through Korentar, into Arboron, into Gawed, with our 2 billion men. And we suffer. Or we leave it as is, because we don't need it, because we have the hold, which is the important thing. Golden majority flees from the country. Good riddance. There we go. People have marched through. Dory Warhorn, you can go to here. Ah, you did not go to retreat your hold. That is very stupid of you. If I say so myself, it is extremely stupid of you. Do you even have a fort in Oswald Kant? You don't even have a capital fort in your capital. Ooh, you have foundry infrastructure. Hey! Arg-Ordstrun 7. I mean, at this point, we have 4 dev. Woohoo! Arg-Ordstrun. Oops, Arg-Ordstrun is... No, Arg-Ordstrun is here, there. We could dig this. Octaval hold! Woohoo! They dug on their own. Cool. Or they finished digging when, with the dev we gave them. Run burrows! We must reassign the seats. Really? Twice you've hit me with that game. It's a mighty 3 dev hold, okay? I haven't gotten to upgrading it. Agenda of the Diet, Primary Scholars. Their coexistence, they will become integrated. We get state maintenance, or national tax modifier, or... I mean, I'll take the tax modifier. I don't mind Harimari. Equal a larger army than Gawed, no. Arg-Ordstrun base production 41, no. I want the mages. DC decreased by a medium amount. Arg-Ordstrun 1 has a mage tower. Deal. It's on Yarn, it's a silly place for a manufactory anyways. And how are we on GovCap? We're fine, we diminished GovCap to abysmal levels. Perfect. Segdir, you need to be a hold. And just Segdir. There. Diminish even more. We produce gems. Give me the full goods produced there. Queen Consort. Now we have more important matters. Give me the legitimacy. Aw, Arg-Ordstrun, you're attritioning yourself. Very sad. No, I have to declare on the satrap, yes. Unless I go around, go to here. No, I have to declare on the satrap, yes. Unless we do war? War against Jad. No, because well, we'll see what we can take already in the peace deal from the road. Oh, rebels. Rebels. Oh well. Oop, the siege fell. Whoopsies. So you are gonna march around. No, don't do that. You're gonna go... I sent my 4... Yeah, I sent my 4 siege pit back. So, Dory Warhorn. You take the Dory Warhorn. You take the previous leader. And you move to there. You would let them out if you did that. Once he is done, he's gonna move back into here. Like this, like this. Or like this makes more sense. Or we put one here and one there, like that. 3042 on his capital, so there we go, 99% actually. Are you in? No, you're not in. Get back to the hold, that's fine. So now I can ask for whatever I want. For Kagulan. Give the hold. But I favor taking their capital. Okay, I can take the capital. I cannot take this. Boo. Let's leave the hold and take this. Because they won't exert a zone of control. That way I border the satrapies. Can even take this for even more forts to block Jad in. That way it doesn't matter if they have access through Verkal Gulan. They don't progress. Yep, that's my deal. I'm gonna need to bring... Obscure Drake will provoke on the way out, I think. Mercs! Run across the Serpent Spine. There's work to be done here. No, it does keep the Blade Breakers, so you stay up here actually. Sorry, change of plans. Okay, there's only there that there's unhappy people. Doable, so we just need to finish expulsing... Why are you unhappy? Separatist sentiment is the only reason. Okay, not that bad. So you would be the Amber Dwarf separatists of Bloodfell Khanzad. Okay. I'll live with that. I think it's time to go for you. If I can have Sarion break their alliance with you. No, on 53 I can ask that. If I declare on Jad, it doesn't bring me their satrapy, which is a nuisance. It's a tributary. And I don't think, well... They do hold a hold, and I want the hold of Odval as An. First of all, you need to be made core. Sadly, I wasn't able to steal the hold. You move back for now. You two go to here. You two go to... Yeah, because you two are going far to the furthest one, yep. And you two can group up in here, that works. Yes. Where is Mitt? That started colonized. Okay, this started colonized as well. Got it. The rest... I mean, it's GovCap. It's good. It's not needed immediately, but we'll wait to core until we took our tech. Once tech is taken, we'll be okay. Ooh, improve capital, artisan, infrastructure. Yes. We'll pay the extra points for ahead of time. That's okay. There. Gain 5 prestige. It's time for us to improve our artisanry. Holy War against Baghama. Yep. Rebuild all the Dwarven Rail. We can't start the construction in Verkal Gulan. Sure. Curiosity question, Chad. Do you defend your Bagalama if I declare on them? You do, but Sarion joins. I technically outnumber the Jad. Friggin' Scion. It's actually not bad of a fight. And he does bring in Jad without their allies. So maybe I get to Jad, I peace out for here, I ignore the hold? No. Because how much war score would it be for the hold? So 6 and 6, 12. 12 and 12 and 4, 16. 16, 20. 20 and 4, 24. Plus the hold, 24, 35 war score for this. So 35. I have to reach less than 65 on the Jad for this. So that's 6. That's 12. That's 36. 36 and 4, 40. 40 and 14, that's 54. 54. 66. Frick, I'm 1 too short. So unless I get more... a little bit more absolutism, which means revoking a privilege or 2, which we can. We can remove the expand the fortifications. I'll remove that. I love my religious culture. I don't want to get rid of it. Gov cap would be just on time if I remove that from the adventures. Remove that from them, so now I can go up to 58 in max Abso. It still needs a 100% peace deal on the Jad. Unless I can split peace, but still. Because declaring on you... You're bringing Tiltagar, I don't really care, and in Rajaza, I don't really care. Corvaria says it's a distant war. If I call in Saryand, it's a show superiority. I'm afraid for Saryand. We'd have to spill in from here first. With all our Dwarven might. But that might be the way to go. Because that way I don't have to fight this guy. There are tributary of a Jadari that will likely defend them. So they defend them, that means that they're not... that I don't have to piece out Jadari and them together. So that's what, yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're declaring the Holy War for show superiority. We've restored all our holds, bar this one who's still digging. But all the holds have been restored, so they are defensive. It's just a matter of getting there in time and beating up the elves. Because Jadari has a lot of manpower, fielded, but very few reserves. So once I burn through their reserves, we're good. They have 40 professionalism, I have 32. We're similar on morale. With my mill advisor, I'm actually close on discipline. And we're very close to the killing grounds. Maybe because we haven't cast any magic in a while. Maybe we could divinate ourselves if we're lucky. Do some divination guidance. Perfect. There it is. Next month we're good on mill, right? We need to gain... yeah, we need 8 points. So that's mill tech. We get better swivel cannons, we get combat width, we get infantry fire. Gives us our tech advantage over the Jad. So, and we spill in from here to the Hasser 4. So we can link up with Sarion quite easily. We can put 2 dwarves for 1 elf on the battlefield proper. Yeah. It's gonna take 2 months, but that's what we're doing. We're doing that. So if I can get Jadari to peace out for this, it's 67 war score. I tech up now. Yeah, it's October. Yeah, so I can do this. We can get better cannons. We want offensive cannons. We want to do damage to the... We want to damage the elves, not resist cannon fire from the elves. We want to keep on saving up points. We're getting close to upgrading Dwarvar rails, but I think we're going to stop here. We're going to go to the war declaration, and we're going to stop on the declaration of war on Jadari. Well, Jadari's tributary, satrapies. And I'm pissed if we don't get the full war score on, if we don't get Jad in, actually. I'm a bit annoyed. Do not say very annoyed. We will be on max manpower, which will be great. And Jadari doesn't have that many forts. If we look at fortifications, ins and outs. Sure, we don't mind about some beer. Against Sarbor. How big is this war, Corvaria? I mean, you're my ally, I'm gonna accept. But I didn't want to do that war. Ibavar. Plenty of tiny guys. You don't need my help. You brought in Arbron as well. You don't need my help. Come on, be real. The mercs would be enough to deal with you. And if we will get dwarf rebellions in here, we'll let the dwarven rebellions happen. The hold is already ruined, so I'm not that worried, and it'll be just a matter of kicking them out at some point. Yeah. We don't want the ruler of all gems. We just want to get back to a hold. Where are you not going to? Where are you not going to, sir? Which of the hold are you not going to? Okay, you're not going to this hold. That's fine. Name's tier deposit. Oh no, goblins flee from the country. Oh yay! Adventures defeat bandits. There we go. We're not even gonna think about it. We're gonna put a defensive edict. And a defensive edict before the war even starts. We're not gonna bother anything. We have the men, we have the people. We can take our dip tech, might as well. No, we can wait until the end of next year to take the dip tech. Save 10% more, because that's that much more that we can dump into restoring hold. Okay, the Blade Breakers are basically gone. The Gold Separatists are going to be a big issue, but that's to be expected, to be honest. Too bad we can't get any positive, anything else, any extra luster. Because stabbing up just for point, well, 0.5 extra luster is not worth it. But I think we're set up. No, almost. Jadari. Spy network. You're still on 20. No, you teched up on 20. You saw me tech up on 20, so we're on equal mill tech. Not as good as expected. Call in Sarion. And if I can give you some land in the Jadari peace deal, like there, I'm giving it to you. Because you've been a very worthwhile ally. Because we'll have plenty of little guys coming in from here, so occasionally we'll have to pop back to these forts to push them back, but until we can cut Jadari basically by taking Hasser, their capital, and down here. Once we have this fort, their capital, and Hasser, we can still flow in through here though, which is a bit of a nuisance. But Sarion should hold their own and come over here. And I should be able to occupy and push them back until they're back and dead. Persecuted goblins cause unrest, that's fine. Three, two, one. Actually, do I want to do that or do I want to trigger the gold separatists? It would be smarter to trigger the gold separatists. In terms of dev, yeah, it'll be here with 33. Yeah. So there's a few more ticks of the other good stuff. Yeah, our magical infamy will greatly decrease. Well, decrease by a medium amount. Are you handling things? Yes. Miner's Pocket. Good riddance. No more orcs in Miner's Pocket. Okay, we got some of the... Was that all the Golden Dwarves? That was all of the Golden Dwarves. Which is honestly impressive. Give ourselves again a month or two to get things back in. I could sell titles for money, but we're earning a good chunk of money. We're good. Advisor maintenance, fort maintenance. We're up to 20 on fort maintenance. Heho Dovar Hold. Yay! We have finished digging it out. In case they break through, you need a fort upgrade. There's no fort this way on the Dwarf Rod. a bit annoying. Gorbarad holds specialization vertical farm, apparently. I don't get much choice. In the cavern. You're on 60. You need 70. There's nothing I can upgrade in your land, apparently. Unless I exchange this for a soldier's household. For even more max manpower. The fort still here in Heroes Gate, yes. If I take this, when upgraded at blah blah blah, Jadari unlocks the Merc Shield, the Golden Company, the Citadel, the King's Gate, banner to recruit. I mean, we could make it a super big thing with a 25 garrison size and our defensive ideas and a tier 6 fort. Jadari, you're beating up the command. That means your armies are busy that way. Which means we can attack in your back. Onto your satrapy. Sorry, aunt. Confirm. Dory. We're going here. And we did Miltech up, so we can just spend points. To just go after them. And topple forts. Actually, it would be smarter not to. Who's my other? Not Dory. Is it Gundabar? It's not Gundabar. Is it Nalin? Yeah, it is Nalin. Nalin, you go there with a friend. There. You drop the 10k there. Here we restart. Now we restart the train to here. To here. To there. And you come to Ascasur as well. Tianlu. The storm wall falters. The Australia I don't want to read about Australia. Nobility will at least 60 or greater. Trading enough gems to get the extra bonus. How much do I need it for to trade in gems? Ledger? Trade? Trade goods? No, it's not trade goods. Country trade? No. Ah, strategic goods. Can I sort like this? Yes. Gems. We have a 16% share. The command has a little bit. Jade March has a bit. Laurent has a bit. Jad doesn't have any gems. Verkal Gulan has 1.9. So we need to get Callisto Jazz or the commands or the Jade March or Krathanor's. Krathanor's gems could be an option. Because with a 3.2, add a little bit of buff on my end on my current gem provinces. Like a manufacturer 2, slap some development there. And we can actually get the gems out. Because I need 40% or I need 20% or more to be to get the trading bonus. I need 25% of the market of gems. Krathanor, where are your gems? I bet they're over here. I hope they're over here. They are in fact not over here. No, that's Beast Eater. That's Corvuria. Oh, right. The Gem Isle. So they produce 379, and that's 3.2% of the market. I mean, Segdeer. That's one extra gem produced. Over here we have the workshops. Do they all have a mill? You have a mill, you have a mill. Do you have a mill? You don't have a mill, so I need one mill here. You already have your mill. You have your mill, but I mean, workshop is not going to give you more production, but more? Gems in here. You do not have a mill. Get your mill. You have a mill and something. You have a mill. You have a mill. You could take some dip dev if I didn't take the tech. So we might have to come back and do some tech dev. Some dip dev, sorry. You have your mill, you can get your workshop. These are not my gems. You have a mess of things. It already has a manufacturer, right? It has the tower. Add a mill. No, over here. You already have the mill. We don't have any down here. And down this way. We have a mill here. We're building a castle here. We don't have a mill here. So we should be able, with Segdeer and all the mills building, because it's +1 production each time we get a mill, to steal to produce more goods. And you already have your mill. So yeah. So we should be able to get the trading bonus with that, and the nobility loyalty isn't going to be too hard. I just need to let their equilibrium fix itself, and then either sell titles or press the happy button for one stability. This one, the luster button. And then we can have that, and we can fix that. It's just a matter of building manufactories everywhere. We gain 10 luster, some inno, blighting brilliance for fire damage received, and morale damage. The faster I get that, the better. Actually, as soon as I get the bonus for trading in gems, I do both. I sell titles and I press the happy button, if I can. And we bust through that. The faceting would be done right afterwards. Intensive studying happens. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. The new aesthetic dip rep is at least 4. Oof. At least 4, currently 1. Part of EOA. Opinion of 100. Emperor Cronswell's opinion of me is 140. We're gaining at least 14 dip. We're gonna chant and cast enchanting stuff. We gain 5 merc. Setting the trend, giving diplomats and trade steering. I'm perfectly fine with that. Glamour, I mean, we would need to spend more dip points, but that's not too hard. Gem quarrying. If I don't have 10 mills or furnaces, we gain a mill in all caverns in the Arg-Ordstrun, and and lose 2,500 crowns, but we do have it, and worst case we pay the crowns. Experimental excavations. Those two are going to be done basically. Every owned province with latent coal, dev at least 10, okay. 250 dip. Nascent industrialization until the end of the game. Goods produced modifier plus 15%. Intrusive expansion happens. Have a prestige at least Ruby Hold. Yup. 5, currently 1 countries. Opinion meter. Okay, so that's a dip branch, so we'd have to stop purging people for a while. And being overextended. But with a dip rep advisor is a +1, right? Yeah, it's a +1 from dip rep. So we stop the overextension. We fix luster. So legitimacy max, that's 1. Luster, it's 2 dipper from luster, right? If we max out luster. Yes, 2 dipper from luster. So I would love to not stop purging. So the experienced diplomats, they counter out the purging orcs and goblins. Overextension, we remove. Luster and legitimacy. Luster 2, legitimacy 1. And from magic, with the enchantments, enchanting envoy, another +1 dip rep, and that would work. Ooh, I kind of want more enchantment now. But we're currently working on our Orb of Omniscience. And had I known, I think from the start, just to get a renowned ruler, a mage ruler, and powerful mages, I would have gone through the transmutation to the Rite of Conception. We'll be able to choose one of the two, but not without consequences, yeah. Because it will require a lot of mana, but finishing the Rite of Conception would be great. Advancement, what do we need for 3? At least 50 mage towers, we're on 30, but that can be fixed. Court Mage Advisor has skill of at least 5, that's easy. Dip Advisor and Mill Advisor of skill 5, that's absolutely doable. Complete at least 2 magical projects. We haven't done that, but we could finish the Summon the Extra Planners as well. Seven privileges to the mages, nope. But so yeah, we need to finish Summon Extra Planners and Orb of Omniscience. Which means we need to study Conjuration after. So we can be legendary in Conjuration and Divination. But chat, I said I was stopping. It is time for me to go to bed. We have declared we're in 2 wars, one of which honestly, it's going to get folded soon. Sure, they're sieging down the capital of their PU subject, but They do have a lot of peeps, but Corvaria, I mean, a lot of them is us, but there's Arberon in there, there's Ibavar in the middle, and Ibavar is going to be a nuisance. But they are sieging them down. Arberon is sieging them down, and they had a lot of armies. So I'm not afraid of anything. You went through Beastmaster, so Beastmaster might be out soon, TM? Question mark? I don't think they're going to dare to step on my hold. Because they don't have the men. And they'd have to go through Corvaria first, so... That's it. Hopefully hopefully Jad weakens themselves against the command. And we can piece them out for this and possibly as many caverns as we can. If we can grab all the caverns here, I take all the caverns off of Jad. They do not need to get into my Serpent's Reach. Verkalgulan, you're probably one war. Yeah, you're still 2 wars, but with a bit more absolutism, which means more admin efficiency, it will work. It'll be good. Diplomatically, we'll have to work a little bit, but we don't need to stop purging orcs and goblins. It will require a twist or two, but we can absolutely do that. So the whole diplomacy side is going to take a bit of time, but once we have all our favors with Arberon, we can start working on that. With the new aesthetic and stuff like that. And embargoing our rivals, that's relatively easy. We get tough customers happen. For each qualifying country can go over 50. Ruby hold the event tough customers happen. And domineering monopoly, trading enough in gems to get the extra bonus. Yep. So that means keep on producing more gems. Ruby hold event a closed market happens. Enable the lapidary guild, privilege lucrative lapidaries. A keen eye. Literal breakthrough has happened. We'll see our rightful place. Ruler of all gems, we have... Well, we lose power, all of those. We lose 3 base tax in Amuldir. 4 base tax in Arg-Ordstrun. Wow. 75 devastation in the former capital. Wow. Yikes. And we retake our rightful place. Curtail the Citadel. Verkalgulan. At least 50 neighbors us. 50 prestige and 150 crowns. That's easy. Frigid Reception. We're gonna need 1 province off of Grombar. North Vale has the highest level of fort building possible with the current tech. Cygnus Swamp. Highest level of fort building, okay. Horn River, same thing, okay. I mean, I might as well. It's forts. Except I don't have the dev for it. And the last one for here was there. Why these specifically, I have no idea, but here, get your forts. Get your forts in. Ooh, let the forts in. Yeah, Shattered Crown's still unhappy with me, but yeah, we're gonna be respecting the elders. Yeah, and we have... So, the mission tree is totally doable. By the... I'd say by the end of the 1700s, question mark. We're gonna want to reforge the Dwarves. That's gonna be after the war, the bloody war with the command. Advisor, estate maintenance. But we are earning a good chunk of cash. 1,000 ducats every 5 months. It's only going to get better and better as our manufactories come in and stuff like that. Trade could probably be better, but if I actually managed it a bit more. Because we have, yeah, 80% here instead of steering from the deep wood, which is piss poor, which doesn't really matter. And you are maximizing profit. Yeah, we should collect in here, actually. Collect from trade, and no, we have someone in the deep wood, apparently. Send in the deep wood guy. And you are collecting here. I would like you to transfer trade power. And we'd need to upgrade all the centers of trade in here to get significant trade power compared to people pulling the money out. And we send the money there, and it'll be more money for my pockets. Anyways. I said it was ending. I'm gonna go and... I'm not gonna raid out tonight. If you're on YouTube, this is where the VOD ends. Thank you very much for watching. It is your time to like, subscribe, leave a comment, maybe. If you're watching this after the chat, after the stream. And